welcome. I'm glad you guys are here. I know it is. It's been a little while, you know. It's been a little while. I was busy. River, give me a sec. Don't you know that every time I start stream, it's broken because I switched from a 2 PC setup to a 1 PC setup, and now everything is broken. That's just the way it is, man. I can't. I went to the computer store. I talked to the computer guy and I said, "Can you get me a PC for under $500?" And he said, and that was the end of the conversation. So I'm gonna try to figure that out. Yes. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hello, River. Hello, Shenanigans. Hello, Samus and DJ. Hello, Quackers. Nice to see Quackers in the chat. I haven't seen you in forever. Hi, Quiz. How are things? Hey, Ransom. 2 devices playing stream and they're in almost exact sync. Dude, it's because, you know, the internet. It's a magical place. Hi, Zach. Good to see you, man. I decided that since last week was difficult and I ended up not streaming because of how miserable things were, I decided I would cheer myself up by playing a known to be difficult Metroidvania, which is my least favorite of all games. But everybody says it's fun, and I'm like, okay, all right, maybe it's me. You know, I could be wrong. Metroidvania Monday, let's go. Yes, that's exactly it. Quackers? No, Quiz is not crackers. Quackers is quackers. Talk about single PC streaming. I finally have mine working. Wasn't my Mac, it was a Lumia. Dude, I know. Big red letters. Update now. Everything's broken. Like, all right, final update now. Because I didn't do it for a week, and that's what happens when you don't stream for a week. Everything updates. Apparently, last week just was the cause of and solution to every problem on the internet. Good to see. We're all little quackers. We are. I'm reasonably, you're not quackers, but you are bonkers. That's what's important. Admitting it's the first step to recovery. Yo, DJ, 105. Never finished Hollow Knight, so if you aren't the only one who finds it difficult. Yeah, well, so I started it. I think I started it on the Switch, actually, because my son bought it, or my daughter, somebody bought it on the Switch. And I started it, and I was playing it, but I wasn't in, like, the right headspace. And I wasn't wearing my headphones, and like I didn't have it turned up and stuff, but like that game has like wicked good ambiance. It's got really cool like graphics and whatnot. I wanted to jump into Silksong, but I did a poll, as I am apt to do, asking the question, do you people, what's your opinion? And the opinion was you should play Hollow Knight first. My daughter started Hollow Knight today on the Switch, and she was saying she did that because apparently there's a lot of like inside references. And so obviously they did 7 years of development on a sequel, so yeah, there's going to be references, but apparently it's not quite in the timeline, if there even is a timeline in a game like that. It leaves a lot up to, you know, imagination, but we'll try it. If this may go the way of Animal Well. You know, I started Animal Well, really enjoyed Animal Well, beautiful game, really fun. Got to a level that kicked my butt, and then I quit because my life is hard enough already and I don't need to make it worse. However, yes, that's what I'm worried about, Shadow, is I think it's going to be fun. One of the reasons I wanted to play, and if it does become super crazy, super ultra hard, I may switch to Silksong, simply because the way that they described Silksong was that it was a more linear game. It's not like run all over the place kind of game. It's more linear, and apparently there's more power-ups, like more different setups that you can do for your character to kind of customize how you want to play, whereas Hollow Knight isn't quite like that. Hollow Knight on Thursday too, but it's fun, but I'm not used to this style of game. You're not a platformer Metroidvania guy? Silksong is harder than Dewston. No. Silksong is all in Daughter Night, says Dewston. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, really? That's interesting. My son, who played, like, he 110%'ed Hollow Knight. Like, he beat that game up. He started playing Silksong yesterday, and he was complaining because in Hollow Knight you go down, you go to do like a major. He's like, I use that move all the time, and now you go up and then diagonal. Instead of going straight down, you go diagonal. And he's like, my timing is off, my angles are off, I'm having to relearn where to, you know, all that stuff. And it's interesting that they made that choice, considering, yes, it's a different character, and yeah, it's a different game, and whatever's an update. So it's close, but not quite. So yeah, he's having to retrain his brain. Because once you're at, you know, once you've gotten through the game and you're like gathering things and beating bosses because you need that, you know, one achievement or whatever, they, you know, your thumbs are doing all the work. Your brain is disconnected. Your thumbs are doing all the work. And if you train your thumbs one way, it's hard to not do the other way. It amps up difficulty faster. I listened to some of it. I heard some of the sounds and some of the music and whatnot. And apparently it's pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I'm not worried about spoilers. I like the for two reasons. Reason one being, my brains are like slick. I got smooth brain, and so therefore nothing sticks. It's fine. And then the other one is because I will have forgotten through the blinding rage I'm about to put myself through. Oh, you do get an upgrade. Okay, there you go. So go get that. Yeah, I can see my son speed running in that direction. That's funny. It's funny. So I am I'm excited to try to play. I'm excited to see what we can do. There's a ton of stuff that is actually happening right now. So if you don't know, my wife, we spent some time over the last 6 months, year kind of thing, talking about, you know, how to get treatment and how to get things, how to help her out. And she's taken a bunch of different treatments, right? So I'll let you guys go read !web. Go to the last blog post. You can read the blog post. I'm not going to recount it here. But essentially, we've been talking about treatment and stuff like that. And then the big one, the really like the you should definitely do this one. There was like one and a half of them. The one was the one that we're raising money for, and it was $27,000. When we're like, no, we can't. But last week things kind of hit a head, and it was extra not good. And so I was texting with a friend, and that friend is like, all right, let me put together a give, send, go for you, because A, that would mean that they'd be raising money, and B, it meant that it wouldn't impact my taxes. Right. So anytime you guys donate, I am not a nonprofit, but anybody who donates is donating to a nonprofit. And then I get that and I get taxed. It's a whole thing. We're trying to figure that out. But so if I were to raise $27,000 through my various links, I would get taxed out the butt. I would give all that money away, and then I would give away a ton more during taxes. So I'm like, that would suck. And so she's like, well, if we raise, you know, if Give, Send, Go raises the money and then pays for it, and then it goes through her account, then she doesn't have to, I don't have to worry about that. And so she's willing to do that and put it all together, and it was really, really cool. And then over the weekend, I think we started on Friday, whenever we started, but like within 3 days, we had raised over 13K, and 13K was the very first kind of break, like the first stop. Yeah, we're gonna try, Musical Angel. We'll see how it goes. So 13K was the first kind of thing, and which will allow you to get, allowed her to get 30 days in. We're gonna continue to raise because the doctors recommended 60. Okay, recommended 60 days for the stuff that she's got going on, and so we're going to continue to try to raise the money. And yeah, it was really exciting to see. So of course this morning, because it's Monday and they're finally open, 8 o'clock in the morning, I get a text, and it's how do you want to do this, and we're ready to go and whatnot. And it's like, okay, so they want a deposit. What's the deposit? $3,000. Okay. What'll that get us? That'll let her have the spot, right? But then you got to pay the rest tomorrow. And I'm like, okay, so can we get the money until? She's like, no, we can't actually, because it's apparently the rule is you can't take the money out for 5 days. And we raised the money so fast that it's like it's still locked behind the wall of you raised the money too fast. So I'm like, okay, well, I mean, let's figure this out. And so they were nice enough to say, okay, you can give us the down payment and you can move her in, and then you could pay tomorrow when the 5 days is over, kind of thing, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, right? So it's a big deal to get that first month. That is a good start. You know, it's a different kind of facility in that you like the place you've been before, like they'll let you have your phone and be in contact or whatever. This one is basically like you're gonna go here and you're gonna really concentrate on your healing. That's what you're gonna do. And so that's pretty cool. This morning I sent in the $3,000 like from my account because she couldn't access it, and I'm like, okay, I'll take it out of my savings, I'll put it into the account. Somebody had actually sent me directly to me, so they, like, if you look at the number that's on there, like you can add basically $6,000 to that, $6,800 to that, because they send it directly to my account. And that would, because they're like, here, use it for whatever you want. And like, cool. So it's added to that, which means I had the money, which means I could do the deposit, which means it was good. As soon as I tried to, the bank app was like, no, go scan your driver's license or you're not allowed to do anything. So I did, just bleary-eyed, stepped out of bed and went and did all that. So that's done, and she's ready to go, and that's tomorrow. And I will probably, depending on how things go, I don't know, probably, I have to pack a million things for her tonight. Right? Well, I mean, I'm glad you need to do ID so that you don't get scammed, and everybody sucks, and but so many bad guys out there. So I get it. But yeah, so tomorrow she's gonna move in, and tomorrow we're going to, I've got to pack a bunch of stuff tonight. So I'm gonna be on here for a little while. I told my kids the same thing I told them before all hell broke loose times 2 exponential hell broke loose in the last month here, because I sent a message. I can show you, like it's almost a month, exactly a month ago probably. I said to them, guys, I need to buckle down. I'm speaking at conferences, and we're doing huge things with Taco, and I've got to buckle down, and I've got all these really big things, and I got to pay attention to them. The moment I sent that text, everything spiritually just seemed to go into high gear. And just so many attacks and so much difficulty and so many hard things. And so that's what eventually, like I said, it came to a head last week. But now, yesterday I said the same thing. Okay, like actually this morning I said, guys, I'm gonna have to get down to that because I've been invited to speak at another conference. Now I'm speaking at more than 2. I'm speaking at 4. Technically, yeah, 4 conferences, and I'm keynoting one of them. And it's going to be a lot of work. And because we're trying to raise money for Taco, that, like I said in a text to the leadership team today, we can't nickel and dime our the people we're trying to serve, right? We're trying to serve these guys. And part of the being a small content creator is the fact that you don't have a lot of money. You spend it on your gear and you spend it on trying to use Nitro, and then you're broke, and that's it. And so, like, we can't do that. That's not a good way to sustain. So we have to go for grants. Grants require you to write a proposal and a presentation. And we have half of it, and I got to finish the rest of it. And I've got all these things in the background that I got to do. With all these things, thank you. Ninja rap, ninja rap, ninja rap. Lego, yeah, that's right. I'm embezzling for Lego, dude. Yeah, exactly. You have to. The mini blocks are $30. Lego is increasingly cheaper, or Lego is extremely expensive. Come on, what the heck? Drive me crazy, computer. Lumia said it fixed itself. It got worse, actually. Oh, you're killing me. I'm gonna blame the computer. Yeah, Quiz is in charge of the monies, and pay no attention to the fact that he has booked. He bought himself a Lamborghini, and he's headed off to Bermuda to meet his new.
You have the honor of being the very first person.
Russian girlfriend. So I don't know, where was I? So anyway, yeah, so basically she's ready to go. We're gonna get her in tomorrow. I'm gonna pack up tonight. We're gonna get her in tomorrow. I'm gonna come back. Things are gonna be fine, and then I'm going to buckle down and try to get some work done so I can get to these conferences, and it'll be good. Yeah, new mail order bride. Yeah, I mean, you're getting the whole package. You got to get the trophy wife. You got to get the car that's way too expensive, too fast, and is also uncomfortable. And you have to go to a sunny spot that actually makes you feel weird, gross, and you have to get vitamin, or you have to get hepatitis shots for just to walk through the doors. I mean, I don't know why anybody does any of that, but apparently you're supposed to. Then go buy a house that has more rooms than you need, that are mostly going to be empty with sport stuff that you're not going to use because you're too busy. Yeah, the private jet, yeah, private jet. Yeah, you got to have, I mean, that's obvious. How else are you going to get to work? Yeah, so we're talking about not nickel and diming the people, and that means proposals and whatnot. So did I answer everything? Does anybody else have any questions? I wanted to make sure that I thanked you, obviously. And Quackers, if you don't know, Quackers is my wife. That's who that is. So she's in chat and she's coming to say hello. If you want to talk or ask any questions, I will do my best to answer. I'm not going to be talking about. I'm only going to be going, as far as what she is allowed to be released and whatnot. So I got to respect her. Gotta respect her, period. But other than that, I'm happy to answer any questions. I think that's it. I'm gonna feel free. Okay, Joel, right? Yeah, okay. Let me pray real quick, and then we'll get into whatever. I just feel like I should start in prayer. God, thank you for the day. Thank you for the blessing of my community, for the love that we have, that we can share with each other, for the small creators that Taco gets to serve, for all the community that you brought here to the XtianNinja Play channel, for the amount of cool stuff I get to do and that we get to do and that we get to do together. Praise we do kind of kick off another week that you would honor and glorify yourself through it. I especially thank you for the provision to be able to help my wife get into a good facility that miraculously so, this from your people serving and loving us. So just to ask that you'd help us to recognize that you're in charge and to trust your way. In Jesus' name, amen. Yo, Jones, what up, dude? What up, dude? Okay, so the plan today is simple. I'm breaking myself in slow. It's funny, like, it's Minecraft Monday. Aren't you gonna play Minecraft? There's two reasons why I'm not playing Minecraft. One is because my kids, as soon as my daughter went to school, right, like literally as soon as she went off to college, like that night, I think, yeah, literally that night, we were playing Minecraft. We were in the Minecraft server, right? and then after, like, the next day, we were back in the Minecraft server. And then last night, after we dropped her off, after, picking her up on Sunday, doing some laundry and going out and whatever, we were back on the Minecraft server. And so I have played a lot of Minecraft. And I'm like, I don't want to play any more Minecraft for now. We'll get back into it. But it is open. It is the Minecraft server for for Taco. So if you want to be part of it, you don't need to do much. All you need to do is get there's a bunch of rules that I showed, but essentially it comes down to, we need to know who you are, and you need to get vouched by a Taco team member. But other than that, you're it's pretty solid and pretty ready to go. Has VC, which is cool, so we can chat. Like, we were able to, like, hang out in Minecraft and just kind of chat. It's really, really cool. To himself, if there was anything this channel needs, it's more audio adrenaline, quote. Let's go. I know a few who have recently married. Oh, who are you talking about? Oh, you have, like, people that have a really? I know a few who have recently married women that could be considered that also, just current circumstances, but made aware of with someone close to me, but not opposed to actually finding love somewhere else. But yeah, I mean, it is a little odd. Hello, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. It is a little odd, but at the same time, it is not unprecedented, right? Like the idea of marrying for love, go out into the world, find the person you love, and then see if they're cool with it, and then both of you try to figure each other out, and then both of you mutually deciding outside of any other influences to get married, and then going off and getting married wherever you feel like it, outside of religion, outside of the church, outside of your families, who cares? That is extremely not what humanity's done for a very long time. It has long been, families and parents talking and connecting each other and making, and and then making sure that it's through the church and it has religious covenant and all that stuff. Like it's the community's involved and the church is involved and the elders are involved and the parents are involved and like the people that are part of it, right? You know what I mean? Like the actual people getting married are only part of the system. And so the idea of mail order bride or, being, betrothed or whatever, that's pretty common. Like even today, if you go to other countries, it isn't outside the realm of possibility that they don't have, love. They just get married to who they're supposed to get married to because that's who they're supposed to get married to. Not that that's like the best way, but our way, I guess, North American way isn't the only way and isn't the best way. It's just another way. Marriage or semi-arranged. They're doing fine. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That marriage comes into the baseline of marriage is how you come into it is what you're going to be able to, how long you're going to stay and how it's going to go. If you come into the marriage and you are, what can I get out of this person? This person needs to complete me. They need to make me look good. They need to, fulfill my desires. They need to fulfill my, make enough money. They need to spend enough time with me. They need to make me feel safe and everything. And as soon as any of that stops, then that person isn't worth anything to me because they're not doing it right. You know what I mean? We had an agreement. You were supposed to this. And now that you can't because you're sick or because you got hurt or because you got old or because whatever, and if that's how you walk in, then you're sort of kind of like half a foot out the door or 1 foot out the door because you're not committed on the level of no matter what, we're going to stay together. We have to work through this, right? But if you recognize it as a covenant, and it's very widely known that the bigger the wedding, the more chance of divorce because, it becomes more of a display than it does, a uniting covenant under God. But if you walk into that and it's uniting covenant under God and the community is there and the family is there and we've talked it through and whatnot and et cetera, and you know what a covenant is, then you have, then when the, crap comes down, you go, well, I have to work through that. I have to figure out how to work through this. Because what choice do I have, right? This either I can't leave, or so I have to figure this out, and so you end up working with that person or working, trying to figure out how you can process it and all that stuff, and then your marriage gets together. And so if where that's going is that like if you have an arranged marriage, it's like here's what the community says, here's what your parents say, here's what she says, here's what's going to happen. Your marriage is going to be this way, and you guys have to. You're walking in going, this is the person who I'm going to be married to the rest of my life, and it has been chosen by my family, and therefore it's like there's a lot more going on as far as like the consequences of not letting the marriage work kind of thing. And so it ends up working out, and I'm pretty sure, statistically speaking, there's a lot less divorce in arranged marriages than are in one that are done for romance or whatever. It's how you walk in. What's your mindset when you walk in? Hey, Star Blue. It's not so much the arrangement part. It's some of the other things, the situation people I know have considered having an arranged marriage in the future, not very seriously. Well, it's not outside, like a marriage of convenience, right? There's another one when it comes to like, it's like, okay, so you're single and I'm single, and you want to take care of somebody and you need to be taken care of, and I want to take care of somebody and I want to be taken care of, and we like each other, enough. So why don't we get married? Like when you're older, like older, super old, like in your 60s or whatever, like ancient in your 60s, and like then it's understandable because it is let's do this together or whatever, right? And because I don't want to be alone. It's not. I'm just saying there's a lot of different ways to get married and a lot of different ways it can work out. As long as you walk in going, I'm here for the long haul. I'm here regardless. I'm here, this is the person I'm going to be with forever, whatever, like there are in the scripture, there are some exceptions. There are some ways you can get divorced or reasons you can get divorced. Number one, like infidelity. Obviously, if you commit infidelity, then you've broken the covenant, and like the Bible's like, yeah, you can divorce that person because they have severed that covenant bond. Another one is if you're a Christian and that person looks at you and says, listen, you have a choice. Give up God, stop being a Christian, or stay married to me. And if you choose to continue to be a Christian, I'm going to kick you out, or whatever. Then that is an acceptable reason for divorce. And this sounds weird, but it does happen, and it did definitely happen a lot more. It probably happens a lot more in other cultures, like in Islamic culture. It's dangerous for you to get married to a Christian or to become a Christian, because you can just be completely just booted out of your family. It's a big deal. And then the next is abuse. So that one is a bit more controversial in that it has an abusive situation or even a neglectful situation. You can see in Scripture. It's not, Jesus doesn't talk about it, but you can see it in the Old Testament where you have, God hating when a couple, a man specifically, what it says, is hitting their wife. Like there's a hatred there. And so you can make kind of an argument that through abuse and whatnot, because it's a dangerous situation, because that person clearly isn't loving, because that person is now dangerous, they really have broken the covenant of care, right? That to be able to say, yeah, you can you can help save yourself through divorce. But even then, right? Like is that the best world? No, it's just, you hope that you leave, you get that person help, you get them fixed, you get them properly medicated, et cetera, or whatever it takes, and then you reconcile, because you got married to that person in the first place for a reason. And so if you're able to kind of work it through and then go to the other side, that's the best option. But sometimes people won't. Sometimes people just are gonna suck forever. So there's not much you can do about it. That's why I think God, and the way Jesus says it, right? The reason that you have we have divorce allowances in Scripture isn't because God likes divorce. He hates divorce. It's because we have such messed up hearts, and we cause each other such grief that in His grace, He's like, okay, listen, because you guys suck so hard sometimes, I'm going to give you guys a few ways out of this, because you will have hurt each other so fundamentally, so broken the image of God in these ways that here's an allowance to getting out. It's a big deal. It's a really big deal. But that's not, I don't want to, concentrate on that, because that's yucky talk. But at the same time, it's real, very real. Divorce rate's like 50% or something, right? If someone tried to set me up, I'd at least give her a fair chance, not because I'm in my 50s and desperate, but because my friend cared. It would seem disrespectful to just blow her off. Well, if your friend is serious, like they're not trolling you, they're not like trying to pawn someone off, and you trust that person, then at least taking the time to get to know that person, it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like, yeah, let's have a conversation. Let's see where you're at. I think at age 50, you do not, suffer fools lightly. You're not going to be sitting there, with Twitter pated the whole time. You're going to have some different conversations, but at the same time, you still want to get to know that person, and yeah. I'm hating the divorce process as shenanigans, especially because it's going to take at least a whole year past now, most likely longer. I already hated the idea of it, but now it's just a cloud over everything in my life. It's crazy how fast you can get married and how long it takes to get divorced. It's nuts to me. One sec. Like, imagine if before you got married, the government was like, okay, cool, we're going to put you on the marriage list, and we're going to need you to go through a class. We're going to have to, because like driving a car, you have to go through a class. You have to get to know each other. You're going to answer some questions on a sheet about that person. And, do you both want kids? What was your family life like? How did your mother treat you? How did your father treat you? What are you bringing into here? What's your baggage? Do what's your expectations for the future? What do you intend to do when it comes to, money? Who's going to pay the bills? How the bank account's going to work? How do you argue? What is your communication style? All that stuff. Like, you have to go through all these things. And then after a year of working it out, now you guys can get married, right? There'd be a lot less divorce, a lot less marriage too. That's why I believe in marriage counseling. Everybody should. If I was going to marry you as a pastor, you had to take marriage counseling. Premarital counseling was not an option. You had to take it. Star Blue says, I've always thought on a personal level that abuse is a permissible reason to leave divorce. I feel like when Jesus spoke about it, he was saying people are too liberal with divorce and took marriage and remarriage lightly. I think if there are certain reasons Jesus would say yes, divorce. Let's not focus on. Yeah, well, that's it. The idea is the rule. When a man and a woman are together, they represent God, the image of God, the best. That is that's just the way it is. You get a man, you get a woman, they go together, and in a great marriage, in a good godly marriage, that's a great way of understanding what God's like. Sacrificial love and committed love and united and working, all just towards the same goal and that kind of thing. Yeah. But when it goes bad, it can go real bad. Here would be normally 6 months since moving out, so by November we could be divorced, but we have a covenant marriage, so yeah, 2 years total. We can be legally separated in November, but I don't know what that even means. Since there's been a lot of change in one's party's side since everything started, it's like I just want to be done already. And how do you do it? Yeah, I have zero experience with that. How do you fast forward it? Why does it take so long? Oh, and it's expensive too. It's expensive. It's not to get married. It's like a $50 thing down at the judge court, or the court. And to get divorced, it costs lawyers and insane things. Booty counseling, marriage conference, everything beforehand. But yeah, I don't know what caused lack of communication and decision to stop trying. I think there's so many things that can get into a person when it comes. You get really tired. There's something to be said about fatigue. There is. You've probably had this in your own relationships, where you're working with someone and you care about them and you whatever, and then they go through a hard time, or they change somehow, or they get into a bad habit or something, and you walk with them for a while, you talk with them for a while or whatever, but that ends up, that energy becomes, you're spending a lot more energy on there, which means that you're pulling it from somewhere. You're pulling it from work, you're pulling it from other relationships, you're pulling it from yourself, you're pulling it from your kids, you're pulling it from wherever, because that relationship requires more now. And what usually happens is you invest that time, and then you guys get over it, right? Hey, you shouldn't do that, or you should, you need some help, or let me come alongside you. And then you work together, and now you can, go back to your rest of your life. However, if it keeps going for a long and longer and longer and longer and longer, eventually just the human condition means that you will get tired. That's just what it means. You're going to get tired. Your brain is not going to work well. Your emotions aren't going to work well. You're not going to eat properly. You're going to be looking for ways out because the pain sucks and the misery sucks. And it's like, well, how can I just get out of this? Because I don't want to anymore. You know what I mean? It's just too hard. I don't want to anymore. And that's when the enemy has a chance to kind of go, well, here's a way out. Right. And I know, I had a friend who was going through a hard time, going through stress. His marriage was rough. He had, young kids. He was a minister, and his ministry was growing like crazy and whatnot. And he didn't have a pastor, a senior pastor that was like looking over his shoulder or caring about him. It was just do the work. And eventually he got so tired. That, with it, he got tired of arguing with his wife. He got tired of not being supported at church. He got tired of the ministry. He got tired of being responsible. He just got super crazy tired. And then one night, someone, sent him a message. He's like, hey, through Facebook Messenger, something. And he just got it. He's just like, it was like a release for him. It was like, yeah, I want to talk about this. I got a real problems with this. And it was a woman that was kind of part of the church, but like wasn't his wife, obviously. And he said like within 4 or 5 days they were shacked up. Like they were doing things they shouldn't have done together. And it was the grind, the wearing down of the soul until the person just didn't have any defense left, right? And of course, if you're thinking that direction, you're going that direction, you don't really have people that like, what are you gonna do as a pastor? I really feel like I'm gonna go commit adultery now. Would you want to talk about that? Like that's not going to work. And so a lot of people, out of shame, out of fear, out of desperation, out of, anguish, out of just because they want to get rid of the problem. Like he said later, this is multiple years later, I asked him about it. Like, what's the deal, man? How'd you do that? And his answer was, I just wanted out. Right. He's like, I wasn't even attracted to the girl. Like she wasn't, like he said that she wasn't even attractive out. Like, it's not like this hot chick was there and, alluring. It wasn't like that. He just wanted out from everything. And the way out was going to be to destroy his life. And that was where his head was at. And it shows how much of a mess you can be once you get to the place where you are really, really, really just I use the term existentially exhausted. Just life and everything, man. It's just exhausting. And so you're like, I want out. It's like torture, right? And this sounds kind of horrible to say, but that's how it works. Like if they want to get info out of somebody who doesn't want to give the info up, like that person's got a strong will, you have to break the will. How do you do that? Well, you put them through situations where they don't sleep. You put them through situations where their body hurts. You put them through situations where their mind is fighting against them. You use lies, you use manipulation, you use all kinds of like techniques to make them just wear them down. And eventually you wear them down to the place where they're willing to betray their country, willing to give up secrets, willing to do all kinds of things just to stop the pain, stop the misery, stop the sadness, get some sleep, whatever the torture is, and that happens in real life too, right? That happens in real life, is that we just get tired and eventually we just want out, and then it's too much. And if you don't have someone that comes around you, someone that says, hey, let me help, come on, you are clearly not in a good place, let me help, then you will make bad decisions and fall apart. And sometimes people come around and they want help, but they want to help you in like a healthy way. And your brain is not in the place, right? It's like, well, let me help you, let me take this and do that, and we can do some counseling and we can get you a break and whatever. And you're like, no, that's too slow. I want self-destruction to blow up my whole life. Because humans. About mindset, yeah, I watched old YouTube videos of mine. I was completely different in a good way than I am now. It's sad to see the transition. I've wondered why I cannot go into the middle mindset of making content. Yeah, I can kind of like, obviously for you it's a little bit different because you've got a bit more creative stuff going on and you're doing things in a different way than me. But I definitely know that the reason I didn't stream last week is because I didn't want to. I was worried about what I'd say, because I was really angry and really hurt and really sad. And I also didn't, so therefore coming on here and just kind of being all, happy slappy would have been exhausting, and it would have been very fake, and I don't want to be fake. I want to be authentic with you guys, but at the same time, I also know I was not in a good headspace to have a microphone in front of me. So therefore that wouldn't have been a good idea. But then I feel like a failure and I feel like a fool, because I'm not on stream, because I can't hold it together, because I'm so weak or whatever. Like it's really difficult. It's just so much easier to just kind of go, I am done with all that. It's too hard to be in public, to be mindful of what I'm saying, to have emotional control and, have my little isolated boxes of what I can do and what I can say and whatnot. It just gets really, really, really tiring. And I can see, feel like I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to have to guard myself and be creative and put out energy and work at it and really with content creation, not get anything back sometimes because you're building it, right? Because you're building it and you're like, well, if I got, feedback, if I got, things were growing or things were exciting or cool things were happening, well, then then it's some incentive there because it feeds me a little, maybe, in a bad way, it's like my numbers are going up, but at the same time, it's giving me something back. But if you only feel like you're giving, right? You're like, I give my creativity and I give my hours and I give my energy and I give my money and I give my power and I give my, I'm giving. And I love it because I'm serving, but at the same time, it's all going out. And then when I, turn off stream, it's all going out. And when I go to bed, my brain is just leaking out my ears and there's nothing going in. Right? There's nothing going in. I go to church and it feels like I'm sitting in front of a wall and none of the songs are hitting and the Bible doesn't read well. My prayer life just feels like it's a mess. And, when I pray, it's the same like 12 freaking words all prayer long, and so therefore it feels and you just feel like you're only out. And so something's got to give, right? Something's got to give. And if it's not your full-time job, then content creation is one of the easier ones to give up. I think it's appropriate. Having seen some close friends go through divorce in real time, at least, I have been properly deterred from dealing with that. Yeah, and in truth, I've known a lot of divorced people, and if you ask all of them, did it get better after your divorce? The answer has always been no. It didn't get better, but I traded problems. Right? When I woke up in the morning with someone that I didn't like anymore, and when I was, just fighting all the time, and there's arguments, and it just everything felt like just chipping away at my soul all the time, and I wanted out. That sucked. Now that I'm out, especially with one of the kids, right? That I'm out, everything's more difficult. I'm still texting with that same person I was arguing with, but now I'm not in the house, so I can leave the phone over here. And if I really want to go play a game, or I really want to go and drink something, or I really want to whatever, nobody's going to stop me and get on my case about it. So that's a little bit better. But then at the same time, I don't have anybody looking over my shoulder if I end up going to want to drink something, because I get myself in trouble there too. So it didn't get better. We just changed problems. And would you go back? And the answer is usually no, I wouldn't go back, but I would have, if I could go way back, I would have done it differently, right? I would have done my marriage differently, right? Because there's something in it, they still got married for a purpose, right? Just, it didn't work out, and things weren't good. But at the same time, they wouldn't go back. It's just for them, doesn't feel better. It just sucks in a different way. And sometimes, that's the thing, right? So if you're a kid and your parents are always freaking out at each other, that's no fun. That's like a super, what's the word? Unstable. It's an unstable environment, and if kids need anything, right? They need stability. And there you go. It took you away from beauty. Exactly, right? So yes, that's true too. And, well, that's what I'm saying. Abuse is one of the reasons to leave. Yes, I agree with that completely. This is just, yeah. Anyway, I don't know how we got on that, but but I can tell you that walking through, severe mental health stuff and really, really difficult times as a married couple is no picnic, and every form of temptation has been thrown at me to get to leave. But by God's grace and through his, he's given me some pretty big shoulders, and he's held me together, and he's kept me going. I remember, like full disclosure, I remember one time, this was a few years ago. Things were super bad at the time. She had been in the hospital for 12 straight weeks, and that was like one of the first times where she was like, things were not good. I was visiting all the time, and I was going there all the time, and then I was at home, and I was on the road all the time, and back and forth, and it was just exhausting. It was just exhausting. And I remember, there was a point at which I just hit the gas, man. I was driving down the road, and it was foggy. I was in my car or van, I think at the time, whatever. And I just hit the gas. I drove home at 150 kilometers an hour through pea soup thick fog. And I legitimately was, I don't care what happens. If I get home, I get home. And if I don't, I don't. That's where my head was at, right? And I'm not a suicidal guy, right? Yes, I've had suicidal ideation. Yes, I've had some bad stuff happen. Yes, I've been in that spot, but that was just from pure, total, emotional, physical, spiritual, every part of me exhaustion, right? And I got home, obviously, And I remember, and it was probably months and months later, like things didn't get better. Praise God that he got me through. But I remember, for me, I'm talking about my side, I remember standing there at the hospital and just wanting comfort. I just wanted comfort. I wanted comfort. And it was the first time in my brain since I've been married for 20 some odd years, right? That my brain said from anywhere, right? Like that's a really scary thought. That the whole I just need comfort. I don't care where it comes from. That never crossed my mind before. And as soon as I heard it, I was like, wow, that is not good, right? And so I called a friend and talked through it and whatever and prayed about it and stuff. But it just showed like, and if God didn't show up in that moment, I didn't have, scripture guiding me, and I didn't have, the Holy Spirit. I didn't have people I could talk about that to. That was when I called my friend. That was literally when I texted that friend. I'm like, what happened when you decided to cheat on your wife? What was going on there? And that's when I talked to him about it. And he's like, well, this is where I was at. And I talked to him some, and it was like super difficult. But if I didn't have that, I can absolutely see someone going, like going the other way. Cause it was, like you're at that point, you're on a razor's edge. You are dark night of the soul. You are right down in the middle. Pilgrims, like the precipice that he was walking on, that he couldn't go left and right. That's where you are, the blade of the knife. And it could have been easily one way or the other and blown up my life. It could have been I died. Or it could have been I blew up my life and my ministry and my family and hurt my kids and hurt my wife and hurt everybody and hurt myself, all because I was looking for a way out and for comfort. Could have happened. I'm like the phrase "but by the grace of God, go I," or really goes John. What's his nuts? The phrase is him. Yeah, I don't know if you know where that phrase comes from. It's basically this guy. I think he's a pastor, and he's sitting on a hill and he's looking across at a prison. And he's seeing, someone go into prison or going to the gallows or something like that. And the quote comes to him, but by the grace of God goes, him. He's like, if it wasn't for the grace of God in my life, that would have been me. I can't judge that guy. I can't say that I'm better than that guy. I can't, this is log in the eye, speck in the eye, log in the eye moment where it's like, I can't judge that guy. If it wasn't for the grace of God in my life, if it wasn't for the Holy Spirit guiding, if it wasn't for him protecting me, if it wasn't for the wisdom that he's given me through scripture, that's what I'd be. I'd be right there. So I give that guy grace. I give that guy abundant, time to I can listen to him and then understand better because I'm coming from a place of going, that could have been me. Could have been me. Well, and that's the thing, Shenanigan. I really did. I've been blessed that I've had a few people in my life, not a lot, but enough, that when things are really bad, I've been able to contact them and go, hey, things are really bad, and they've been able to help. Like that's exactly what happened, last week, right? Like literally on Monday, I was like done. And so you have a choice in that moment, right? You have a choice. You can either listen to that dark thought and follow it. Where do you want to lead me, dark thought? Or you can go recognize the dark thought and take it captive. The Bible talks about how, take every thought captive and turn it over to Christ, which really means hold it into the light and go like, what was that thought all about? Right. And going, okay, that was a bad one, but it came out true in my brain. That's not good. I better do something about that. And so the Bible says, right, go confess your sins to one another. And so therefore, what's the natural thing to do? Well, call a counselor, call a friend, talk to them about the thought that just went through your brain. That's that, and then you'll find salvation. I think is what it is, James, right? It's if you trust that God's system works and that when he says he wants to, the way that he's going to work the world out and the way that you're going to be able to get through this stuff is his way. If you trust him, you go do it. So I did it, call up. Hey, I texted, actually, I'm like, I'm going to freak out. I'm freaking out. Things are bad. And that's when that person said, okay, fine. Let me help. And that's where we're at now, where the community comes together over 3 days and gives me a chance for a break, gives her a chance for some dedicated, like really high end, apparently, healing and help, and to be able to move into a different chapter, right? I'm not, this isn't me taking credit. This is, me giving credit to God. That moment where it was, I want out and I just want to get out of here. Things are bad. Could have been either me going, that's it, I'm done, and just kind of succumbing to that thought and going and finding some way to be stupid, or turning it over and going, okay, I need help and I don't know what to do, and then having a friend go, let me help, right? It can go either way, and I'm very thankful that it went the way of getting help, because I didn't know what to do at that point. If someone said to you, like legit, the one of the ways you can get help is going to cost you $30,000, right? What would you do? What would you say? Right? That's nice, right? Like, that's literally impossible. It's just not there. It's cool, right? But then to have someone kind of go, okay, I'm gonna figure this out, and she buckled down, and she's like, I did this, and then she's like, here, she was cool about it, like, here's what I did, and here's what I'm planning, and this is what I'm thinking, and whatnot. Like, I'm doing everything I'm trying not to take control, because my brain is like in full content creator mode. Like, I know how to do this, and I know, organized developer, blah, but at the same time, I'm also like, if I throw myself into this too much, then I'm gonna screw it all up, and I'm gonna screw myself up. And so I had to let it go and let her do what she wanted to do. And then, I'm thankful. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm going around in circles now, but if anybody has anything they want to ask, I'm happy to chat a bit more, or we can just get straight into Hollow Knight. Up to you. Those darn onion ninjas, right? Yeah. It's a bit freeing for me, but you gotta remember, it's also terrifying for my wife to let that stuff out, right? Because I'm a pretty public figure, right? Pretty public figure. So therefore, it is a lot. Yeah. Take every thought captive, share it with others, turn it over. Yep. Otherwise, you'll fall apart. You are not enough. Okay? You are not enough to get through this life. You cannot. To feel lonely. And then in that loneliness, like, you guys know the acronym HALT, right? HALT. You probably heard that before. If you've been in any kind of addictions counseling or life counseling or any kind of counseling, you've probably heard the acronym HALT, HALT. Hungry, angry, lonely, tired. Right? I would add stressed to the end of that, but it's sort of in the tired part, I guess. A big hungry, angry, lonely, tired, stressed. But that's when you're at your most vulnerable. When you are hungry, as in you are physically hungry, or you feel like there's something that you shalt. There you go. That's not bad. Shalt. All right. Go the other way. Like, if you're hungry, like, I really need food, I really need sex, I really need friendship, I really need comfort. Like, hungry, you're hungry. Angry, when you're upset, when you're lonely, and when you're tired, those are times you're extremely vulnerable. And what I've found is that when you're in a situation like Zach, or like XtianNinja, or like I've been in, or like, anybody who's going through tough stuff, is you're often more than one. Right? You're often more than one. You're always lonely while being tired, right? You are lonely while being hungry. And I know that there's a lot of times I have been hungry, angry, lonely, tired, and stressed all at once. And then, that's where the enemy comes in, because, the enemy's a prowling lion looking for someone to devour, and he's looking for a weak one. And we talked, everybody knows that illustration. He's not looking for the head lion, he's looking for the straggler that's sick in the back that he can go eat. And when you become the straggler and you start distancing yourself from the pack, right? When you're getting further away down from the pack, because you're hungry, angry, lonely, tired, and you're just, I don't want to be there anymore. You become a target, and he comes, finds you, and he, puts some bad stuff in your head, tempts you to have some bad stuff, right? Especially if nobody else is going through what you're going through. Right now? Yeah, all right. That's cool, Jones. Thou shalt reach out to someone for help. There you go. That's not bad at all. I like that. But the thing is, someone is going through that. That's the thing. The situation in your head, what you're going to hear is nobody understands what you're going through, and you're not going to be good at explaining it. When you explain it, you're going to feel crappy, and when you explain it, you're going to make them feel crappy. So what is the point? If you're going to be an infection and make them feel worse, and you're not going to explain it well, and you're going to feel worse, and they're not going to understand, why bother telling anybody? But that's a lie. That is a demonic lie. The truth is that as you share your heart, even if you use the wrong words, with somebody who's in your life that knows you, I almost always, simply because of the human condition, that person has been through some stuff and can at least sympathize. Or there are groups out there of people that have gathered together, or folks that you're looking at church or in life, that you're like, wow, they look like they're doing good. But if you talk to them, you realize, oh, actually, they went through that too. They've been through some pretty crazy, horrible stuff. And they can commiserate, they can listen, they can empathize, they know. And the lie that keeps you silent is nobody understands. Nobody will get it. I'm an infection. I'm a sad person who's going to make everybody feel worse. So what is the point, right? But the truth is, as soon as you open up your mouth, you'll find people. You'll find people. It takes the courage of asking. We looked yesterday and ate 2 bags of cookies over the last 24 hours. For me, it's raisin bread. I remember when I was, Grano, let's go. Thank you. Good to see you, man. I'm bumming everybody out. I'm doing everything I possibly can to make everybody feel worse. How's that feel? Yeah. For me, it was raisin bread, man. Like, I remember being sad one day and eating raisin bread and going, that tasted good. And then I had some more raisin bread and that tasted good. And after like 6-8 pieces of raisin bread toast, I was toasting one and while eating the crusts of a loaf of raisin bread, and starting to tear up, like getting to the place where I was really beating my, like, things were wrong. Things were very wrong. And I'm like, I couldn't stop. I felt like I couldn't stop eating raisin bread. And I'm like, this is just bad. The level of carbs I'm sucking down right now is pretty serious. And I thought, man, I'm glad this isn't alcohol. You know, if this was booze, I'd be in real trouble. Like, all I'm gonna get is a tummy ache and the farts, and then I'll be okay tomorrow. Like, but if that was booze, I'd be in serious. Like, the whole compulsion, shoving it into your mouth because you're just sad, that sucks. Just not the people around me. So it's nice to have people around, but they're just go back to their life after, so they don't usually know what to say. I've reached out to a lot more people, may not know normally reach out to, though. I'm growing, and there's another side of it, right? Yeah, stress carbs. There's another side of it, is the assumption that the person that you reach out to needs to be one person who understands it perfectly, right? That's probably not going to happen. I've been blessed with somebody in my life who's a very good friend, who has been through what I've been through and I'm going through, and I've got two one who was an elder mentor of mine. I haven't talked to him in a long time since I stopped being a pastor. He kind of doesn't talk to me anymore. But I have a friend who he'd gone through very similar stuff, very like mirror similar stuff, and so therefore I can talk to him, and I'm like, yeah, this, I say a thing, it feels like this, and he's like, oh yeah. Me too. And it's like, you don't have to explain it, but if you're looking for that person who literally knows exactly how you feel and been through the exact situation and knows exactly what's going to come next and stuff, probably not. That's why you can spread your care over a few people. You can talk to your counselor and talk to your pastor and talk to your Christian friend and talk to your parent and talk to your elder and talk to a deacon and talk to a just a non-Christian friend. Like you get an abundance of care, and they're each going to have a little bit of a different, maybe one's going to give bad advice, but the other 5 won't, kind of thing. But you'll be able to get, create one good support structure from a bunch of people. And if maybe it won't be that one person, maybe it'll be 3 or 4, 2 or 3 or 4. That's what groups are for, right? That's why there's so many rules about those groups. And if you are in a group, follow the rules. Okay? They're there for a reason. So if it says don't make friends outside the group, don't make friends outside the group. There's a reason for that. If it says do your homework, do your homework. If it says everybody needs to share, just get ready to share. If it says, whatever the rule is, man, there's a reason for the rule, and you're not an exception, and you're not special, and you are going to hurt somebody or yourself by not following the rules. That's how it goes. Okay. That's why if you go to AA, they will tell you to get lost sometimes. It's really funny. And maybe you didn't know that, but if you walk into AA and they're like I was talking to a guy who ran one, and he's like, yeah, someone comes in and we're like, so what are you doing here? And I don't know, it's like, what did he say? Like you walk in there and you say something like, I don't know, I don't know what I'm doing here. Or, do you want to stop? And the person's like, I don't know. Like, well, don't come back until you want to. Like literally, don't come back here until you want to, because it's almost like you're getting inoculated to the problem. You're sitting around feeling like you are doing something about it while not doing something about it. You're like, literally, until you hit rock bottom, until you're willing to look up, you can't get anything out of this group. Come back when you've completely frigged up your life so substantially that you actually want some help. And it sounds tough, but at the same time, it's just how it works. All right. I've got a thing I want to show you guys. You want to see it? I left it upstairs, but I want to show it to you. Recovery programs don't work until the person is willing to put in the work and the effort and follow the rules and submit themselves to the process. Yeah. Like, no, I can do this faster. No, I can lie. I won't tell the whole truth. All that stuff, man. It's just, no. You're not going to get better. Man, I went to that program and it didn't work at all. Were you honest? No. Did you do the homework? No. Did you talk to the people you're supposed to talk to? No. Did you actually? Can't imagine why it didn't work then. Why don't you go do that again and actually, work through the system that they had they've been working on for however many years. Maybe. You guys want to see a thing? I went to Comic-Con on Saturday by myself. It was funny because I was sitting there and I shared it. I almost didn't, right? I almost shouldn't share it on Discord because I was worried that people were going to be like, he's raising money, but he's going to Comic-Con. Like, are you kidding me? But it's freaking Comic-Con, man. Like, it cost $55 to get in. But I went by myself to Comic-Con, wandered around on my own. Like, you guys think I'm having a great time. I was just trying to find a distraction, and it comes like, once a year. Well, once and a half. You get a crappy one in the winter. That's like half the size. It's not terrible, but it's not the big one, right? Last time you went to a con? So Comic-Con was, anyway, so I went there, I wandered around until my legs and knees and hips did not work anymore. I walked and walked and walked and walked. I went to Artist Alley. I went through every shop. I went talk to everything and walked back and forth until I'm like, I can't function anymore. I'm not going to be able to make it home. And so I got on the bus and I left. But while I was there, I actually bumped into a bunch of Canadian companies that were doing cool nerd stuff. 2 of them were coffee companies that were actual Canadian coffee companies that were doing cool nerd coffee. which I think is pretty rad. Didn't know that was a thing. And the other one was a drink company, and I want to show you guys this drink. So if I should actually show you on. Yeah, it was. Well, I didn't think it was out of place either, or I wouldn't have done it. But I can say that it was a concern that I had, that I thought people might, not be super happy with me if I was doing something fun while raising funds. I always worry about that stuff, though. You know what I mean? That's just me. You guys are way nicer to me than I am to me. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. Hold on, let's see if we can pull this bad boy up. That one, maybe. Check this out. I'm gonna push play. You like this is the drink that I got. People who might think they're pretty close-minded. How does it help family to sit at home and just think about how miserable things are? Yeah, well, and the thing is, you're compounding it too. Like, you're sitting there, feel bad. You worry, wondering. I did worry, wondering walks. Worry, wondering walks? What's that? That sounds fun. Or terrible. I can't tell. What do you say? Yeah, so like you're missing out on the thing you wanted to go to while you're sitting there, feel miserable, which is kind of compounding your misery, which makes you feel even worse. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, Not enough people try to have fun while going through things, and they're punishing themselves. You know what I mean? Like, they really are. And it's I get it. I get it. It feels bad to, you don't want to feel bad anymore. And it's like, sometimes you're like, I want to feel worse, and if I go out there, I'm going to feel bad. But we talked about that before. The ministry of showing up, I called it. The idea that you don't have to, plan the whole day. Just get there. How about that? Let's get that far. Get to the thing, and then see what happens. If you go home immediately, so be it. But chances are you won't. Okay, here's this. I want to show you this. This is a drink that I got. You see how it's kind of swirly? Actually, there's a better video. Like, it's like, see, I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but it's kind of swirling. I'll show you the other video. It's actually a little bit better. Hold on. This one. Watch it. See this? Would have been a bad way. I'm also not the most fun person either. You see all the bits in there? That's actual mica. M-I-K-A, mica. So you see how it's kind of swirling and like galaxy and floaty? Like, it's a juice. It's a drink. It's non-alcoholic. It's just blue raspberry, but it's got this crazy, but it's really well suspended, You should. Do you not know about diatomaceous earth? You can buy earth in a box from your natural food store and then eat spoons of it because it'll help you. No, this is delicious. Look at it. Isn't that gorgeous? So I'm going to try some. It's not carbonated. I'm going to leave this go. I'm going to go grab it from upstairs. I'll be right back. Hello, thank you to whoever that follow was, Rolo. So here it is. I'll show you. Hold on, I can stop this now. Okay. Flakes of gold. Can I watch it and not drink it? Yes, I'll take that bullet for you. Will I feel like the bad guy who captured Silver Surfer if I drink a whole galaxy? Ah ha ha. That's funny. I never thought about that. That's true. So here it is. Note it. I want you to note. Please take note. Goldschlager. Yeah, I'm gonna love it. You know, you're not wrong. So note, it is very clear, right? It's very clear. What if I give it a swirl? Isn't that neat? Like, and it stays there really cool. Like, it sticks around for a while. And it's just so floaty and so cool looking. So this is Canadian. This is from Montreal, apparently. It has a lid, like a normal like can lid, like a normal can lid. I'm kind of excited about it. I love crap like this. So I went over to the thing, and of course they're sitting in a fridge, right? So they're sitting in a fridge, and they look blue, like I showed you before. And I'm like, oh, that's okay. I need a drink, blue drink. And I went over there. I'm like, what's that? And the salesperson was very cool, and I'm sure she did it 17 billion times. Yeah, like liquid soap. Yeah, like liquid soap. She goes, well, this is Galaxy, and and she's like, check that out. And then she sits there and floated, and I'm like, oh, that is so cool. To which I immediately thought, this goes on your shelf, right? Like, it's just kind of meant to be like a lava lamp, like one of those tippy blue water thingies, right? Just to kind of look cool. And she's like, no, it's a drink. I'm like, are you sure? Right, because I don't know if you're supposed to drink that stuff. She's like, no, it's real mica. And I'm like, I know, but it sounds like it's stuff you're not supposed to drink. But he's like, you totally can. And so I'm like, okay, cool. So, okay, in Canadian, so I'll ask chat what you guys think. What do you think this would cost? How much do you think that was? Okay, it even floats like without, like it takes a while to settle. It sits there. How much do you think that would be? $10 American? It was not. It's no, actually, I think it's $5. It'd be $5 American. It was $7 Canadian. $6.99. So I'm like, that's a lot for juice. But you know, you gotta, right? I mean, you gotta. No, you gotta. $6.50? You're close. Yeah, no, it was $6.99 for that. I mean, for a very cool. You're at Comic-Con, there's a fridge there, you literally got a demo of it and you've never seen it before, and it's like small batch from somewhere in Montreal. Yeah, you're gonna pay a little bit for that, right? So I am super curious as to how it tastes. I'm sure it's gonna taste like blueberry, but like, is it sandy? Does it have dish soap? Oh, it's cool when you look inside of it. Oh, that's why. I wish I could show you. Like when you look on the inside, it's really cool. So I used to make dice. I don't know if you guys remember, but I used to make polyhedral dice sets from resin. So I had the 3D printer, and I had all the silicone, and I had all the stuff, and I had this stuff. I had sparkly mica stuff, which you can squirt into the resin and you stir around, and it becomes oh yeah, not a bad idea. I can do Lego Cam. Hold on. So I had this stuff, like. And I mixed it into my dice. Yeah, death water, whatever it's called. All right, let's see. Hold on, see if I can put this thing on. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Okay. Can I make it autofocus? Hold on, I gotta autofocus. There you go. Autofocus for me. Having a bit of a struggle for obvious reasons. Isn't that cool? Here, I'm gonna give it a little swirl. Isn't that neat? That's what I'm gonna drink. But after someone said lava lamp, like, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The drink's being teleported. You're right. Yeah, it kind of looks like Star Trek. Yeah. It's good juice, though. Usually when you get a blue thing like this, it tastes like a melted freezy, right? And it definitely is blue freezy. That is the flavor. But it's a lot better. Better than melted freezy. Is that a resounding? I think it's good. I'm fine. It's good. Anybody remember Orbs? Yeah, blue raspberry. Dude, that works better. Oh, that's Super Galaxy. Now you're talking. Tell us about your poop later. Am I gonna have sparkly pee? Probably, right? Is my tongue sparkly? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I'm nothing if not capable of drinking. Your eye, yeah, there you go. May get the old sparkle eye. Micah should not enter your bloodstream. Thank you. I completely agree. Poop update. Oh, that's not pee? Oh man, really? It'd be way more fun if it was pee. I'm gonna pee in the dark. It's not sandy. And it's not like yeah, I wouldn't know that it was, you know, shiny. It looks cooler the more I drink though. Like that's pretty cool. I'm gonna say the rest because I'm sure one of my kids is gonna want to try it. Actually, I'm gonna go ask right now. I'm gonna go ask right now. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go see because I want to know what Theo's gonna say. I really do. She's sitting there upstairs with friends. I'm very curious. Give me just a second. Right? Yeah, just for sparkly blood. All right, well, her her review was she did not like it. I think she didn't like, my guess, just based on the look on her face, wasn't because she didn't like the flavor. I think she probably liked it because she could probably feel the mica. I think that's my guess. Maybe she didn't like the flavor, but her friend said, oh, I have a box of mica at home. I wouldn't eat it. I'm like, yeah, probably not. Probably not. Should not do that. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. There you go. It's not bad. It's not bad. Pretty good, actually. Blue Freezy is my favorite Freezy. White? Actually, it kind of tastes like white Freezy. I don't know. Tastes like something. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Good to see you. Hi, Curly Fit Gamer. I hope you're well. Pardon me. I just drank a glass full of mica, blue mica, so I feel a little weird. It's funny, there's a fitness guy coming in now, or lady? One of the two. I'm not sure. Are you male or female? But a fitness person coming in. Right after I drank a can of blue raspberry flavored blue dye drink full of mica. In your professional opinion, as a health person, would you agree that that is a great idea? I think you would. Hello, Shermanator. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I haven't followed you? Boom, I'm followed. Good thing it didn't come in. Yeah, right? Yeah. I do wish my tongue was sparkly. That is, I do wish that was the way it was. Canadian version of Otter Pops. Oh, we need to put some fresh Freezies in the freezer. Oh, there you go. I don't know what an Otter Pop is, but a Freezy is just like liquid juice that you put in the freezer. And it used to come this big, and I don't even know they sell them anymore. They sell them only in like the massive pack. The last Freezy I had was Dr. Pepper flavored, and it was stupid good. Only problem with that is it's got caffeine. Caffeinated Dr. Pepper Freezy. Can't have those after dinner. Those are breakfast food exclusively. Probably not. It was worth trying though. I went to Comic-Con. So actually, you guys are new. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about, just so you can see what I'm talking about here. This is the drink that I drank. It was very cool. Very, very cool. Part of me was a little worried because, you know, you can go to these places and it's like, oh, nobody's ever seen this before. And it's at a con and it's from some guy named Chef Eric from Montreal who makes this thing. And my brain's like, yeah, I can see being on the news after drinking this. You know, 25 people are dead after drinking mica because they're idiots that someone gave them in. But you know what? I mean, he would have had to get it tested, right? Like, does he? Maybe does. I mean, I'm gonna go read now. It said not tested, not for human consumption on here, right? Somewhere. Is that how it's gonna roll? No, I think he may have done the science. Good for him. What do you, yikes? That's the right. No. That's, look at that. How cool is that? Right? It's very cool. The actual, like when it just kind of sits there, it's just so cool looking, man. Italian ice. Italian ice is good. Apparently I'm supposed to do a poop update later to see if it sparkles. So I'll let you know. You want me to email you? I'll send you a pic. Curly, don't worry about it. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. All right, so I'll tell you what, it's time. Unless anybody has any questions, it's always an AMA here. So if you want to talk, I'm always open to a talk. But it is time for us to go and jump into Hollow Knight. We're going to try that. We'll see how that goes. One last thing. I want to do a quick announcement. Just before we do a thing here. This one. Boop. So this is all month long. If you don't know, we're trying to send Taco, the Taco team, me, and including Snack Girl, down, and all the people like Quiz and Samus and Ukulele down to do the Taco Tranquility Room at Reach Conference, which is designed to be able to help the people, the content creators and the people that are down there who have sort of social issues, like really get stressed out in those kind of public places. Instead of having them have to leave and leave the venue and go sit in their car or go find some place or whatever, give them a place that they can go crash, give them some fidget stuff, give them like some stuff to color, give them a nice quiet place. We've got some like seated place that we're kind of putting together to chill. We're going to have, some books and maybe some nice music or things like that. So we're putting that together because we as Taco, we understand what it's like to be a content creator that goes through some struggles like that. And so we want to make sure that we show some love to the people that are there. But we need your help to get down there. So Taco, Taco needs, if you want to help us out. We're going to be doing special streams all month long. I think it's quizzes first, then Samus. And after that, Ukulele and I are arguing about who gets to do what next. You want to be a Dr. Suede? Is that like Dr. Zeus? Oh, what happened to my goodness. Where's the doodly 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 doodly? I give up. I give up on this computer. Hey, exclamation point Taco need. Yeah, so there you go. So please come and help us out. That'd be great. I apologize to everybody who keeps using these things and they're broken. The thing is, it's not my fault at all. It is completely the fault of the computer. Can I just blame the computer? Would that be okay? You did use last quite chaotic with crowd control peak. Oh, sick. That sounds rad. Okay, I'm gonna sit down. We're gonna get the controller going. Tomorrow, I'm going to be taste testing one of the coffees that I bought. So I went there and I didn't have a ton. I wasn't going to spend a ton of money. I wanted to buy something, because you're there. 17 billion things are for sale. And I'm like, what do I want? And I saw some nerd coffee. So, and I got 2 different kinds. And so that's what I got. Came back with that. And so we're going to try those tomorrow. That and my sparkle juice. And we'll see. We'll see if it's any good. Grounding your computer just to tell it to sit down and think about what it did. I've tried. So like this one's been grounded for a little while. But it's, I'll figure it out. The plan is to replace the streaming PC, but I may just go back to the old PC because this one really does have problems. It really does. All right, let's fire up Hollow Knight. 'Tis the season. Time to do that. Hollow Knigget. I'm the first person to make that joke. Hi, good to see you, Brian. And welcome, thank you. If you don't know who I am, forgive me, I am XtianNinja. My mission here is to build a community for the lost, lonely, disenfranchised, the folks that are sitting at home or working it from home, or people that want to hang out, just folks that need some love. And then to do that, and sorry, I'm trying to find the game. Give me a sec. The game. Hollow Knight, there it is. Okay. That, I gotta get rid of that too. I didn't realize I had a big picture on there. Where are you? Why are you on there? Lego. Oop. Gone. All right, cool. And you guys can't hear the audio yet because that didn't get set up. But I will do that next. Game capture. Forgive me. I feel like a grandpa trying to figure this thing out. But you know what? It's not my fault. The whole thing changed. I did one update. Audio. There you go. Cheapers, creepers. Okay. I have yet to play this for any substantial period of time. Oh, I'm also executive director of TACO, the Alliance for Creative Outreach, where we unite and train and take care of Christian content creators. That's what we do. Is it too loud? Okay, cool. We'll bring that down to about there. And you got to check the options because the best part of a game is the menus. Everybody knows that. That's not much. Show achievements? Yeah, I want achievements. Okay. Video. Yeah, we're in ultra wide. Yep. VSync off. Particle effect normal. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was gonna have high. Reduce to improve performance. Whoa. I got all kinds of processing power. We're good to go. Audio. I should usually... Actually, there's no talking in this game, so we'll just leave it like that. Cool. I'm a little nervous, you guys. I played this a little bit. I said this before. Oh no, are you only 16 by 9? What? Okay, that works. Adjust your brightness to the desired level. That is my desired level. I like it bright. Are you only 16 by 9? That'd make me sad. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. We miss a syllable in there somewhere? It is. It's 16 by 9. Well, I guess we're doing this one then. Meh. Look at that one. Meh. Whoops. It's Sauron! Freaking Sauron all the time, getting in the way. Do I have to get the one ring? Is that this game? I gotta get the one ring? Oh, by the way, since it crossed my mind, to the taco board that is currently listening, I have been given a Studio Beats 3 headphones that I'm repairing, putting new top and new cuffs on. So it'll be like brand new. We can probably do a giveaway. You think it'd be cool to do a giveaway for some Studio Beats 3? Those are worth something. The greatest thing done for us in California. Does this mean we're a really high functioning fidget toy? Yeah, probably. What are they? They're headphones. They're these. You know, the Beats. Right? So I've repaired the top, right? So it's all this brand spanking new. And then I've got cuffs. So like if you see the cuffs, they're a little worn. I got some new ones. I got some new ones I'm gonna replace. And it's, to me, it's like, yeah. So they're, yeah, until they're not super, they're really good. I really like them. They're not, they used to be $300. But I have the case, right? So like we can ship it in the case. I even have a box, a Beats box. Like we could send it along. So if you think that's a good idea, let me know. We gotta figure out a way to do it. Okay, we got two different kinds of jumps. We got the little jump, a medium jump. We got a little bit of jump, big jump. Left, right, left, right. Smacking stuff. Okay, okay. Whoop. Always go left. Always. I can't wall jump. That sucks. Let me wall jump. I probably have to earn that, don't I? I can't not go left. Does everything die? I can weed as well. So it's also a garden simulator. So that's cool. How's that volume for you guys? Ew! That was gross. There's a hole. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. Ow! I thought I could do the down jumpy thing. We can take some timing in it. Ow! I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again. I'm good at video games. That's the one. That's what my son was complaining about. He said you can't do that in the new one. And then someone said you gotta get it like special. So I've already killed 2 things. I know enough about Hollow Knight to know that killing things is not necessarily a good thing. I know a little of the story. I like knowing about video games more than I like playing video games, I think, because I watch a lot of stuff about video games. And ow, I looked up for 1 second. I will kill the pile of poop. We just got to come back to it. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul. You shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is connected, hold B to heal. All right. Let's go. I almost didn't die. Another left first guy. Hey, heck yeah, dude. You gotta go left first. I'm gonna go kill that pile of poop. Apparently going left has been... Is there fall damage? I just assumed that there was... But I have to go up. I thought it was being clever. He sure can jump. Normally you can't jump that high in these games. This guy can jump like crazy. Yeah, those are monies. Yeah, that one I knew. I watched my son play for a while. So I've seen some of the game. I actually saw him beat some bosses too. And that was kind of a feat. I'm like, oh wow, there's a game I'll never be able to be good at. But here we are. I feel like I've maybe earned the right to say that I could play a video game. No, not yet. Like, 'cause I'm not terrible. I haven't gotten any fall damage yet either. Are the fool inclines to the left? Nice try. Oh, now I gotta go all that way. There. So Metroidvania, right? My daughter said her suggestion was, don't be clever. Just go the way that the game wants you to go. Dang nabbit. And then you won't get lost. Because what happened the first time? I just got lost. I got super lost, actually. And I'm like, this is no fun. I keep... that was bad. All right. I keep getting lost in this game and I don't know what to do. And my daughter's like, because you're trying to be clever. Stop trying to be clever. Just play the game. That roof is very uncool. Silksong apparently took 7 years of development, which is kind of impressive, I think. Butterflies. I hate them. I hate them so much. Did I hit that thing? It looks like I'm supposed to hit it. Like, kill everything, I suppose? Sure. Why not? I got special lives. I got 2 leaky blue gross lives. Neat. Gross. I'm breaking everything. I'm just gonna smash the whole level. Whoops-a-doodle. Not my fault. Not my fault. Raspberry flavored? Oh, blue raspberry. Yeah, let's go. There's a theme today. Doggone it. That was a really bad way to lose some power. I lost some blue raspberry. And there's no map. I know that. And this is me trying not to be clever. Ooh, hello. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hallownest. Ooh, I'm the Hallow Knight. No, I'm the Hollow Knight. That's the Hallownest, and I'm the Hollow Knight. Oh, dude, yeah, coffee. Let's go. Okay, we're just gonna go left because you have to, right? Gamer Knight knows what's up. Or do I? Maybe I don't. It's just I see things down here, and I'm like, that looks like a place I can get to. Maybe. And that's definitely not a thing I can do. I can't jump that. I don't have dash. Because I'm just a little baby bug. I need get my big boy pants, which is almost gonna give me at some point. Hello. I don't think they're gonna let me into town. I've broken everything. Let me in! I promise I won't break your stuff. See? You hit downward, you can skip over the spikes a little. Hold on, what? As in... Hold on. What? What? Hiya! Ow. So that's the answer, no fall damage. This the blue bug man's got knees. Really good knees. Y'all need to do better gardening. Dirt mouth. Okay. Hey, Grandpa. How you doing? Ho there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills that place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Agreed. Let's just sit on this bench. Okay. I can't kill Grandpa. Oh, Hollowness is supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. I didn't know they did more than one talk. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. How many things do you say? You say 3 things. Neat. I should remember that in the future. For all your mapping supplies, we'll be open soon. Iselda and Cornifer. Cornifer. I was going to name my daughter Cornifer. Wife would have let me. Boing. Benches save point. Yes, I think I will try to remember that too, because I know I'm going to need it. A stone door with a simple lock. Smash, smash, smash. Apparently not. I want double jump. I like games where I can double jump. I guess I gotta go down the well. Not much point. Ow. Forgotten crossroads. That's what happens every time I'm in the car and I don't use my GPS. Hi! Nice to meet you. My name's Hollow Knight. What's yours? His name is Splat. It's a family name. Wait a sec. I think I forgot to kill something. Nope, never mind. Alright, I don't know why I'm going left. Because I'm bad at video games. Oh, these guys I left them alone and they left me alone. All right, we can be best friends. I don't mind. Were you trying to be clever again? Not following the direction of that person, obviously trying to direct you forward? There was a person? I didn't even know there was a person. Oh, I hear crying. Hi there! What's wrong, buddy? You seem pretty happy about stuff. Not enough holes? I'll go make some more. Alright. Sad grandpa is no fun. Ow. I don't think I need to hurt these guys though. They just... Are they free money? You look around as much as possible. Well, it is, it's a Metroidvania, right? Meaning the game is designed to do that. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, the old guy said go down the well. I went down the well. I think I went down the wrong well. But nonetheless, it's a well. These guys only give you 2 coins too. Like, I kind of feel bad hurting them. But I will continue to, because they give me a toonie. Ooh, pretty. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through the verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at the kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Sounds good! Let's go there! I will have beat this game already. Hi. Ah! I don't know if I'm ready for that. I think I need a ranged weapon. Where's my bow? Did it look so verdant? More cerulean. That's because it's in only one color. If it had more colors, it'd be more verdant. It'd be like, whoa, that is verdant as flip. Ow. That when you get hit, like there's no question that you have just taken a hit. Like your whole everything goes thump. What's this way? Ooh, hi. Verdant always looks cerulean when it's crepuscular out. So I'm too busy reading the funny joke. Not fair. All right, hi. Tell me a thing now. What'd I do? Feeling tired? Oh, you're not telling me nothing. Cool, I guess. Do I have to go down and get my ghost? Is that how that works? So it's like Dark Souls. This game is Dark Souls. Ow. I went left. We gotta go get my ghost. Give me my money. My ghost attacks me. Hello, Arcone Lightweight. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. You coming running at me? Don't run at me. How's Arcone? How's the job hunt? Money, money, money. My cruelty brings profit. When do I get the sword that makes everything die in one hit instead of two? Hello? I don't think I can get there. Can I hit you? Nope. Sorry. Job hunt is potentially good. Yeah, aren't they? Isn't that always fun? I don't know, man. It's up to them. I'm doing my part. Now let's see if they'll do theirs. Joven Gamer 00, you can help me. Or we're gonna two double time this guy? Or what? How are you gonna help, man? You've obviously seen me play before. You know I need help. Oh, that guy looks sad. Do I want to hit him? He seems like he's okay. What if I stand in front of him? Will he get upset? Oh, yep. He's gone mad. Mad, I tell you. I had 20 hours in this game, but it's my first playthrough as well. I have 45 minutes, 35 minutes in this game. Had a phone interview last week. Should hear back today or tomorrow whether I moved. Ah, nice. I tell you what, man. Those multiple interview jobs, sometimes they can be a bit of a pain. 90% of this game will try to hurt you. Yeah, but I know enough of the Lord to know that they it's not because they want to. 100 hours in Holiday, nice. We're gonna lean on Musical Angel. Very confusing at the beginning, but well, I tend to avoid Metroidvanias for the reason that they are usually pretty confusing. And I get lost easy. But I've decided I'm going to try to make it through this one, because when everybody's like, it's really good, you should totally do it, like, you have to listen at some point, you know? All right, I'll try. What made you want to play it? Is it because you're gonna do Silk Song? Hollow Knight, Silk Song, and keep walking into boss fights, but I will be here. Oh, are you playing Silk Song right now? That's funny. I'm gonna wander around. Yeah, I'm hoping I get a map at some point, because I know when hold on, when I do this, it's supposed to tell me where I'm going, but I know it doesn't. My problem is that if I die in here somewhere, I'm in real trouble. You can buy it. Yeah, I think you gotta go. Oh, hello. Almost died. He looks like he's surprised. Like he's got those crazy curly eyes. That's so funny. Look, he's looking up going, what? Look at that shelf. Do I have enough money? When is the store open? I don't know if I want to fall down there. Do I? All right, well then, pretty strong. Hello. What's your deal? I guess I should probably charge then smack. Yeah, I don't have nothing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Calm down there, ladder. Or I mean elevator. Hello! Wanna be my friend? Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. What a cheerful song. You know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing, I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. I don't. I don't think Hollow Knight gets to talk. What are you doing down here? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. All right, let me help. How we doing? Nope, never mind. This is one of those games you have to smack all the walls. Hello, Supersonic. How you doing, man? We're playing Hollow Knight. We're jumping around, minding our own business. Did I say minding our own business? Hello. Bah! I don't want to go up there anyway. Every enemy seems to have some kind of timing. Anything Hollow Knight or Silksong news related? No. No, not unless you. The only news that I know is that Silksong broke every server on planet Earth. I'm not breaking. I'm cleaning. I'm the gardener. I told you that. Started playing Hollow Knight because I saw a little bit of gameplay before, and I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a very pretty game. It's got great sound. I remember when it first came out, it was kind of an like underrated game, and like just kind of came out of nowhere, and then just went viral like crazy. And of course, Silksong broke everything. So, hello, want to be friends? Indie devs are upset. Silksong cost $20 and a short notice. Oh, too bad. Oh, thank you, Samus. Legendary pizza ghost named Susan. Good for you. Thank you for the. I appreciate the bits. Very kind of you. Well, tough titty for them. Like, they're allowed to release their game whenever they feel like it. It's their game. That's indie, and they did it right. They didn't give out demos. They didn't give out a bunch of review copies, and they let everyone try to get it all at once, which created the server issue, which created more buzz, which meant more people wanted to get it. It was a genius move. Yeah, exactly. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You are a short one, but you have a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell, and I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom, and this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Good question. Smack, smack, smack. Quirrell. Professor Quirrell? Yeah. That's the, see, he's got a mask on or something. Yeah, he's got a mask. That is, okay, so there you go. A guy with a mask on the back of his head that's a bigger head than his head? Yes. That is, Harry Potter reference if I ever saw one. Heaven forbid they don't put the game in early access for a year, or give review copies to literally everyone. Yeah. Or tell all their competition what they're going to be doing. Like, can't believe you released a game. You have to tell us. No, they don't. All right. I'm gonna break more stuff. Woohoo! Because that one guy that runs at you, it's whap, 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 right? It's not whap, whap, whap. It's whap, whap, space, whap. All right, ascend. I have ascended. Is the store open? Am I in the right place? Are you not at the store? No, maybe I went the wrong way. Please be open. You're not open yet. All right, fine. I need a key. I found my way back, so that's something. I have $1 million. I'm wealthy beyond the beyond compare. I'm freaking rolling in it. Now what do I do though? Fall down, I suppose. I haven't gone down yet. Like super down. Hello. Whap. Whap. Can I land on the floor? I can. And yet another down. I'm a little worried about getting lost and dying and losing my guy. Hello? Ooh! Thought that was a floor. Scared the daylights out of me. Hello? Yeah, they've dropped down the holes, and I leave those ones alone. Thank you very much. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way is a pleasure no other. It's really fun, he says. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes, I would. Gimme. The lost pennies bug me. Yeah. Yep, I can understand that. There's a new update on Twitch or Discord, though I've seen something different, new. I don't know if it's fully. Have you seen the new point system? They did an update to the point system. I can't remember what they're called. Discord somethings. Yeah, exactly. Hold left button to view a map. Oh, I did not think that was the button I was going to have to do. I thought it was going to be a pause. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions. I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her when I finish mapping an area. She's always excited to see me. Well, she's your wife. I would like to hope so. Does that mean I gotta go back up? Can I go back up? Is that even allowed? Ooh. Twitch app change. There's no shortcut button on the mobile for bits. Is there? Whoop, 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 whap, 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 whap. Money! To the elevator! I think this is the direction to the elevator. Am I doing that right? Am I lost again? I think I got lost again. I see a boss room. I gotta go up. Makes sense. I've been to Dirtmouth. It's right across the bridge from Halifilth. There's a good deep cut Canadian joke. Well done. He's a cartographer. I'm a wreckifer. Ow. Ow, triple ow. Okay, hold on. Playing through this right now and I keep getting lost. Hey man, it's Metroidvania, right? And I'm perpetually lost. That's why I need this. I gotta go to the store. Hello. Wow. Got a good looking wife for a big fat guy that spends all his time underground. How you doing, lady?
Bapanada.
Oh, she's got an attitude. Never mind. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spent a little more time up here. I have not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell. All right, highly recommended. What's that do? I can't afford it. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us, try this charm. It'll pinpoint your location on your map. Incredibly helpful for finding your bearing in unfamiliar locations. That's what we're gonna get. We need that. We're buying that first. I need to know where I am. How much was it again?
Bapanada.
220. To be honest, I'm not into the Holly Knight and to play. After hearing news in Silk Song, that's exactly why, literally why I'm here. Yep. I owned it. I had it for a long time. If I sit on the bench, I was over on the bench. I was gonna have to replenish my white goo. It does not. All right, I need 220 before I get an arrow to show me where I am. Let's go kill some stuff. Ow. 200 and, okay. 86, 88, 89. This could take a minute. Now I care about the pennies. Oh, bad timing. Me. Whoa! I'm gonna be killing these guys for an hour. Hello. Wow. I'm not killing them because I want to. I have to. It's for the money. Almost there. 214. 216. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 219. I gotta go kill one more guy. Let's go. Does this make me think of dead cells? Dead cells? And I'm flush. Yeah, the poop piles, yeah. Man. Oh, hold on. I gotta remember to recharge my butt. Because otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay, we're gonna go to the map section. I should probably kill these guys. I can give her a tip. Have you noticed everything wants a tip now? Like, you go to places that aren't even like tip. Like, where was I yesterday? Was it Comic-Con on Saturday? I was somewhere. And it was not a place that you normally tip. And it asked me if I wanted to tip that person. I'm like, what? Why? What? No? What? Hello?
Bapanada.
I agree completely. Gimme. Yes. Item purchased. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip this charm, open the charms menu, resting at the bench. All right, hold on. What else you got though? Typiculture's got it's nuts. Like what was it? What what did I buy yesterday? Something. I don't remember. But I remember it being like, there's no point. Why are we doing this? These pins will mark benches and other rest spots. Oh. Cocoons. That'll track those. Use these pins to mark shopkeepers. Design these pins to keep track of Kingdom's hot springs. Use these markers to initiate to the shop. Oh. This is a shop to let the shop open more things in the shop so I can buy more things in the shop. That is a racket if I ever heard one. Imagine walking into Walmart and there's like an area in the back and they're like, okay, thank you for coming to Walmart. This is all the stuff you can buy. It's really, really good. If you want to get the other stuff, you need to give us money to get to the back of Walmart. I don't think that's cool. But this person wants a lot of money. Let's go to a bench. Oh. Oh. Neat. North America needs to get with the rest of the world, build a tip it to the price for actual service. I saw a couple signs somewhere online that said something like the waitresses only make $6. Please tip generously. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like, you're admitting you underpay your staff so substantially that you like, should you be admitting that? I like how he can walk, but he can't jump. That's kind of fun. All right, we're gonna work our way to the boss, I suppose. Or we could go tell that guy I talked to his wife and he's not very happy with her. Let's go do that. Your wife is upset, man. She's happy to see you because she misses you. Your obsession is gonna cost you your marriage. Let's go fix this guy. We need to go help him. Plus tips up to a certain amount aren't taxed. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, man, is that it's under the table stuff, but you might get some people in trouble who literally either A, don't know better, or B, they just don't care. Right? It's under the table, but that's not good. Ooh, all right, all right. Ow. Pay the wait staff minimum wage and factor in the cost of food. And then we'll find out what the real value of eating it. Yeah. Well, the Ontario, I think they were talking about increasing the whoops-a-doodle. Increasing the minimum wage to like $22, right? And I'm not an economist, so I don't know what that'd do to the economy, but I know that places are already talking about, you know, decreasing staff and increasing prices. So it's like, yeah, you gotta, you know, people need more money to buy the stuff, but if everything goes more expensive, then you really haven't helped anybody. Oh, the food prices is crazy, man. Like crazy, crazy. Where am I? Oh, I'm supposed to go down more. Way to go talk to our guy. Hello. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge unending kingdom to explore right at our doorstep, who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. No, I gotta tell you about your wife, man. She's not happy. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. Okay, but you need to go talk to her. Oh man, this guy's... Can't even tell him. It's gonna be a rude awakening. Man, a rude awakening, I tell you. That looks bad. Oh no, I can't hit him. We're all good. Ooh, hello? Ooh. Ow, okay, never mind. Can I get up there? Money, money, money. Money, 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 I got love in my tummy. I think I'm off the beaten trail now. Yeah, I'm way past the map. I'm no expert, but that looks like I shouldn't touch that. Ooh. Oh, didn't see your little bug friends. Your babies are very upset. Can't imagine why. Hello. I'm helpful. That's how you know I'm the hero. Love, does that belong in the tummy? I want to get looked at. Where would you put it? Ow. Try advanced moves. That worked pretty good last time. Heart or brain? Yummy, 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 I got bugs in my tummy. Wait, is there a direction this way? There is. Oh, hang on. How do you remember to do that? Someone needs to make a little boop, 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 boop. Oh. I don't get a boop boop. That's no good. My sword has recoil, which is a little weird. Whoops! That's what I get for breaking stuff. Ow. That was my first boss battle. Somebody pat me on the back. I boss battled the snot out of that. No boop boop until you're basically dead. So, yo, really? Dude, that boop boop was, yeah, if they had one, it was ineffective. I am so not ready for leaving places. I'm not even anywhere near the map. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I can go up and get more map. Hello. No. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom in a minute. Is it safe to pause? Is there a pause? Is that pause? Yeah, it is paused. Okay, good. Okay. And I call myself a musician. Owie! Keeps it thicky paws, but really, yeah. Especially ones where it's got random spawn stuff and all of a sudden you're like, well, Minecraft is a great example. You pause Minecraft and all of a sudden it turns nighttime and then you get killed. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello. Bad mosquito. You can't just hammer it. You can't button mash. It's so interesting that they've designed it that way because it's like usually it's like ah! But you have to hit it like with a certain rhythm, right? Because if you button mash, they'll come in between your mashes. All right, I do need to use the washroom. I'm gonna hide behind this tree. I'll be right back, you guys. Give me just a sec. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. Moonlight. Sorry, you said Moonlight. I didn't realize that was a game. Moonlighter. I got a sandwich. I decided to get a sandwich too. Tuna. So good. I can't get up there. Did I miss a poop? Wait, is that a boss? That feels very much like a boss. That's what that sign said, right? That's go up here to get kicked by a boss. I think. Let's do an experiment. A sign said, yeah, but is it a bad sign that tells me to do bad things? Money! Whoop, hello. A bench! I found a bench! A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert Geo? Sure. Sunset Exile is a wuss, needs to get good. No question. No question. There you go. Take that, sucker. Whoa, you're scary. Greetings, little one. Been an age since I last heard the ringing of the station bell. Well, thank you for coming by. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much. But the sound of the bell will always call me back. Well, if you don't know where you're going, what you're doing, and you're too senile to get me anywhere, why are you here? These stagways stretch the depths of the Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from this platform. I'll take you to where you need to go. Oh, neat! Oh, that's fun. I can fast travel now. Let's do that. Jump, jump, slash, jump, slash. My sister just walked on screen. Calm down, buddy. I thought you were telling me a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. Hi, Lightgate. Did you come in and I didn't say hello? I'm sorry if that's the case. My bad. Wait, how do I... Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for your help, by the way. Very kind of you. To everybody who is contributing, I appreciate you very much. It really, 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 really helpful. And she's going to be going in tomorrow. Just in case you didn't know. I'm going to write something after stream to update everybody, but if you wanted to know. Well, alrighty then. Yes. Yeah. 4 days, 3 days. And we've got enough to put her in for 30 days. And then we're going to be able to do, we're going to keep fundraising till we get to the 60 days is the hope. Yeah, it's really exciting. Thank you for doing it. I appreciate that. It's super good news. Super good news.
Bapanada.
Hey, Bafanada. Dirtmouth, like college. Yes. Dirtmouth. Yeah. What would you call it? It's across from Halifart? Is that what you said? No, you said Halifilth. Do I need benches? Do I need blue cocoons? Do I need shopkeepers or interesting bugs? Stagway stations. Hella filth, yeah. Hella fart. Keep track of the kingdom's hot springs. And then other things for the shop. Which one do you think is best? Probably the top one, yeah? I don't even have enough money. Oh, that's so funny. Update your map with new areas you explore. Oh, I need that next. Oh, duh. All right. Dude, if you don't have fart jokes, what even are you? Oh, what's that? What are you? Oh, that's the thing I just went into. Okay, never mind. Cool, fun. I'm bringing this place to life. Let's go kill 27. So that many more things. They farted while streaming and wondered if the mic picked it up. I'm waiting for the day that I get the comment. Like, dude, I just heard that. I try to be mindful of it, especially since I'm wearing like noise suppression headphones, and so I can't hear it. It's like that deaf guy that doesn't know he did that. Hollow Knight and some Chara's here. How you doing, Kara? Glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. Well, that's just scary, and I haven't been here before. Oh no, I have. Hard to be an English grad and balance that with the rest of inevitable fart jokes. I mean, if you're gonna be an English major, you're gonna have to deal with fart jokes. I'd imagine they go a long way back. Humans have found farting funny for all time in space. Whoops. I'm doing okay. It was a rough week last week. I'm doing a million times better today. So that's, how's that? I tend to live day by day. I'm sure other people do too, but my answer will be daily. I'm not getting any of my money. Ow, 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 ow. Many men's anatomy jokes, especially in Shakespeare, yeah. Only the fancy people watch or listen to Shakespeare, and then it's like, actually, that was for the common folk, and it can get a little funky, a little blue. Die! Oh, what did I hit? I hit something heavy. Almost there. Playing Silk Song nonstop for a good few days. All night seems okay. See, that's interesting, because I heard somewhere, because I was watching reviews. Oh wow, is that the Silk Song was easier? Is the way it sounded, and then all of a sudden I'm hearing today that Silk Song is actually harder, which is I'm kind of surprised. I think the reason that I thought it would be easier is because the review that I watched said it was more linear, as in it's more, you know, travel left to right and you'll be able to get it, whereas this one, you know, is very go around, go around, go around. Whoops. Big difficulty. I love Silk Song so much. Okay, that's cool, man. I'm excited. My son bought Silk Song, and because we have the Steam family thing, I can play whatever, whenever. I tried to duck. There's no ducking in this game. Like, oh no, duck! Nope, you just look down confusedly. You know, I thought that those guys were a pushover. Turns out you get enough of them in a room, it's a problem. You should launch it? I'm playing it right now and failing at a final boss fight. Yes, one of the things about this game, apparently, after watching my son, and very much like, he likes Elder Scrolls, right? He played, I think he 100%ed it, or at least very close, or 110, whatever. He got everything, man. And so he doesn't mind, you know, beating up and then getting beat up and then come back getting beat up. He doesn't mind it at all. But I do. There's only so much failure I can take before my you know, I'm just done with failing. But it's kind of fun, you know. I'm so far I haven't failed. All right, gimme. Yes. So that means that as I travel, it will update my map. Is that what we got now? Is that how that works? Oh, it seems much quieter now. Sorry. I want to get on. Guy needs a lozenge. Quit being a quitter. Have you tried getting good? The MMO or release titles? What are we talking about? Release titles. What you talking? Sorry, did I say something and my brain had deleted it? I apologize. Whoa! It updated the map somehow. What happened? Whoa! Map. How to convince an AI to stop quitting. Oh, it thinks because he's XNV2. He thinks you're talking about him. You've confused the AI. What? No, it said updating map. Basic enemy. All right. That's got me a little intimidated. Because if you're dying to basic enemies and you played Hollow Knight, these comments work for you too, Ninja? What are we talking? What comments? As in they turn bright red? Yes. It's just a skill issue. Well, admitting it's the first step to recovery. All right, let's see if we can try a boss fight, shall we? Or do I need to not do a boss fight? How does that work? Are you a boss? Ah, all right, hi. Ow. Money, 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 money. Well, that guy wasn't so hard. I'm sure all the boss fights are going to have like a really convenient spot to hide, right? Your son beat Elder Scrolls, so I was clarifying. Oh, he Elder Scrolls, the release game, and he has beat Dark Souls 1 and 3, and he's done. I don't think you can beat it, but he's done a lot in that new 3-player one. He really likes those games. He likes. I don't know, man. That apple didn't just fall from the tree. It fell from the tree, rolled down the hill, and ended up in someone else's farm. Like, I'm not that guy. I don't have dash powers yet, so I can't do that one. I know that there is some. I've seen him dash through like 1,000,000 levels. Just play Hollow Knight again, not gonna lie. But OG, that's funny. I keep dying to the same boss. I think I'm gonna go play Hollow Knight. Oh, that's the Elden. Oh, I'm dumb. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I said Elden. He does not beat Elder Scrolls. I don't think he's even played Elder Scrolls. Elden Ring. Yes, I have. You're right. That was me. I'm bad. Oh. I thought that was the boss. That was not the boss. Am I ready for this? Okay, quit. First thing before I say anything. Are these different games? Yeah, very, apparently. Yes. Elden Ring is scary. Legit scary. Like, it's hard. I played it for like 2 minutes. I only play Fortnite. So, am I ready for this boss? I know I've tried it before once and I got my butt kicked. Do I need to get more more powers or something to be able to beat this guy? Or can I do it in just with what I've got going on? I'm not trusting Zach. I know this is the boss room. And they're trying to suck me in. I don't want to listen to Zach. Zach's trying to kill me. All right, I will try. No, I won't. You can't upgrade more, like 2 things without beating the first boss. Okay. Don't go into low HP. That's a good point. I got mad skills. Yeah, we're skipping for the biscuit. Let's go, Jeff. All right, you know what? Jeff said it's okay. If you're not going to listen to Jeff... Oh, hello. Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. More dying! Die more! Ah! Stupid face, get your stupid face out of here. Ow, he goes sideways. Rude, rude, rude. Die, 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 die. Owie! Oh, right, the whole charging up thing. Oh, he really waits. Okay, hold on. That's dumb. I don't like that at all. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay. All right. I was doing super good until I tried to charge up. And because and I'll tell you why. I charged up, and then when I let go to try to get away because he was coming at me, there's a pause. Like there was it didn't hit it immediately. It paused. Why am I controls so funky? You probably customized them because you were clever last time. You're like, oh yeah, I'm super good at this game. Okay. I gotta go back and get my ghost, apparently. I need my ghost. Baru? All right, I thought I was doing pretty good, but I gotta remember, I can't, if I don't beat it the first time, that's okay, because that's how it's supposed to work. Is it up here? Yep, okay. Give me my face back. Okay, boss fight. Let's go. Oh, right, those. Also that. How did I get bad at this game? I was doing so good before. Oh, and also that. I forgot about those. Okay. Whoa, he fell down and died. Neat. Oh yeah, I'm the best. Yes, I am. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hello. Should I kill you some more? Feel bad if I do, but I'm gonna. I'm still issuing so bad. I'm skill issuing so bad. So funny. Was that a thing I could put it? No, I can't. It must be I think it's the key. Is that the key for the thing upstairs? Hello? Woo! Is he a good guy? All right. Thank you. That went really well, actually. Money, 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 money. Let's go. I'm rich. I'm wealthy. I will be able to have a wife and children, a farm. I'll get my little bug farm, my little bug kids, and we're gonna have a little bug farm. Raising bugs. Ooh, I don't know about this. That's a lot of skulls on sticks. Is me skill issue on Hollow Knight assigned to go back to... Like you tried to start at Hollow Knight and it wasn't going well and you're like, maybe I should go back to Silk Song? I don't know, you might depress yourself. Hello. Would you want to be my friend? What I think what you need is a nap and a snack, okay, Kara? So put down the controller, go get yourself a sandwich, and a warm drink of your choosing. Come back and you'll do better. Sometimes you just need a little time away. It'll change your perspective, give you a bit of an update. Otherwise, you know, you just keep repeating the same song over and over and over. Keep going. That's a good thing. No, take a break. Take a pause. Come back later. Wait, you found a dude? I missed one text and Samus is married? What happened here? I got asked on a date. Oh, nice. I suggested that he and I get to know each other at church more since I met him from training an AV team. Oh, okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. You're a nerd. You gotta like nerds. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim, strange, empty face and wicked looking weapon. Something important is drawing you down to the Hallow's Nest corpse. but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. All right. Witch doctor, witch doctoring. Genshin update? Nope. So there's a new gotcha, but not a gotcha game coming out. It's full of waifus, and you get the same kind of stuff as in like Genshin or Honkai or whatever, but it doesn't have the gotcha part. You just plain old earn it. You earn it or buy it. And what I think is cool about that is you guaranteed to get the thing you want. You don't have to like keep beating your head against the wall. And it's on Epic. It's a brand new game, and I can't remember what it's called, but you'll know it as soon as you get there. You enjoy the gotcha? Do you? Maybe, but I don't know. No, it's not. It's not called Vengeful. Oh, this is Vengeful Spirit. That's what this is called. See, that's too many. I don't like that. I'd rather do 150 things to make sure I get Sinnoh, and I get that that's what that means. And you might get him up front, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna try that one. It comes out in October, middle of October sometime. I'm gonna try it. Vengeful Spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. It will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. Oh, and then I woke up in a pool of my own vomit. Neat. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you while you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh ho ho. Now we're awake. I'm wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper and slay it for me. It's hardly any creature. Oh, it's a hardly creature. Oh, yeah, that's different. It's a hardy creature. Not hardly any. That's the opposite. It's the opposite of that. Well, the sunk, what's that called? The sunk cost fallacy, Kara, right? As long as you're not in trouble and you're not spending a bunch of money you don't have, then keep playing. If you're enjoying it, keep playing. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What is it? You're wondering about the gate between us? Oh, ho, ho. It's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain the creature lying at the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Totally fine. It's normal and even. Back to suffering. Did you take a little break? Did you get yourself a tea? Have you had a cracker? Go eat a cracker. Oh. I'm not using Vengeful Spirit. You said it uses up my juice. Okay. I've got a lot of money right now. I don't want to do another boss fight. Maybe find out how much juice it uses. Well, yep. No, that's the thing. What if I need it? What if I need that little bit of juice? You never know, man. Wait. This is where I came from. No jumpy. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. It had that platform there just to teach me that lesson. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it, game. Every penny. Whoop! Hello. Whoa! That was terrible. See, that's why I shouldn't have touched the thing, because of the juice I needed. Al. Timing again. No button mashing, Al. You have to listen. All right, first thing first. And then whack, 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 whack. Nice. Whack, whack, space. Whack, whack, whack. Yep. All about timing, he said, like he knew what he was doing. See? Timing. I'm starting to learn that you can't just, you know, decide. You got to keep looking at those skulls or something. Ow! Oh, what the heck, man? Gimme. All right. 2 blue skulls. Almost full white goo. Already went that way. That, he looks suspiciously like a boss. Whoa, hello. Oh, right. Ow! Rude. Ooh, soul catcher. What's that do? What's that do? Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them, increase the amount of soul gained when you're striking an enemy with the nail. Nice! That's my weapon. My weapon is a nail. Grip, open charms. Oh, we're resting at a bench. Oh crap, I need a bench. Hello. Aw. Oh, so it is done then. You slayed the beast. I don't know, did I? Was that the beast? The guy that stood at the door? Got a board with a nail in it. I got a nail. Yeah, apparently I have a nail. Okay. You poor thing. It must have been terrified you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what needed to be done. You have my gratitude, of course. We both know how you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine, oh ho ho. Yeah, all right. The gate between us is opened, oh ho ho. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. All right. Break your stuff. Get on there. I only got 2. Huh. I wonder how you get more. Did I just for real just die in souls? You're apparently terrible at the game and you need to go play some Pac-Man. Actually, go play pinball. Pinball is nice because it makes really cool noises and isn't super hard. I can't remember if I came from left or right. The ancestral mound. Oh, I found a spot that I haven't been before. I'm gonna go see if I can get in there. It can be super hard, but it makes cool noises. And also, I'm super good at pinball. When I was in state, Southern Alberta Institute of Technology. Instead of going to classes, I played pinball. That's what I did. I played pinball. You want a nap? Is anybody preventing you from napping? Ow, 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 ow. Really? Is this how Kara feels? Just getting her butt handed to her by these basic guys? That feels terrible. It's hard mobs, I understand death. Hello. Ow. 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 Don't kill me. I don't want to die. That guy was way harder than I thought he would be. I got cocky. I was gonna go up. I thought I was gonna go up. I gotta get past this guy. Ow, 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 ow. Double ow. Dagnabbit. Hello. I died. Give me another power. Well, what brings you back here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you. That's not what I was hoping to hear. I was hoping to hear, oh, no worry, bud. Go get your stuff. All right, it's all good. We're good. Which way is it? It is down and right. Keep going. Everything needs to die. Hiya! That was terrible. Forgot one of them jumps. That's okay. Oh, I have to hit it? It can kill me? I can kill myself? My ghost is not gonna... That's just rude. What's your problem? You get past this guy. Now where am I going? I wanted to go left and up. Oh, that's because I can't get up there yet. Oh. No, wait. Yeah, I can. Hold on. What? I didn't go this way yet. Yeah. Hello. Oh, because of the thing. Dagnabbit. All that fighting for no reason. Dump the trash and my neighbor's former Mongol biker convicted son followed me all the way to my door 3 feet behind. Oh, that's no good. Dude, that would suck. I'm glad you're okay. Rude though. So down? I can go to Dirtmouth. Or I can go up and right. Could I do some adventuring? I need more powers is what I need. Like I need to go get more stuff. Yeah, we'll go up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I wonder what that did. And now I'm back up here. Oh, all right. All right. Cool. I guess. We'll go to that place that's still not drawn in. Yeah. Well, there's probably a reason I couldn't get up there. I bet there's something. Well, I'm here. Hello. Do I have to kill you? Hello. You beat Soulmaster on this save? You got a lot more bosses than I know about. It's cool that you know the names though. That was it. That's what I needed to do. That's all that's in here. Just someone's lunch, and a guy. All right. I mean, this is not so bad to save a caterpillar. Didn't take me any real effort, so sure. Now we'll go down and right. Yeah, probably. Got anything else to say? Well, hello again. Are you running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put a bit of work in. Those crystals are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. Ha ha ha. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you can just sit and sing with me. Nope, neither of those. Do I get any money for doing that? I don't, do I? Is Mila here? Who's Mila? Is musical angel Mila? All right, where are we? You do not have a map for this area. Well, I would. But apparently I can't do... Can I hit it with the old soul power? Nope. Probably should stop doing that now. Alright, so where are we going then? If not there, I guess we'll go down. It's nice to see these things charge back up. That's convenient. Not very Dark Souls-y of them, though. I like destructive environments. The only game I couldn't do destructive environments with was the one that was actually made of voxels. I can't remember what it's called. Takedown or something. And it really triggered my motion sickness. It made me so sick to play. Yep, down we go. Oh, it was bad. There's only a few games that have actually made me like legit sick. The big one was Max Payne. Oh, Max Payne made me so sick. Ow. And then Minecraft is the other one. Okay. You gotta keep the volume up on this because you can hear a lot of different sounds happening. Like that weeping? That I wouldn't have heard that otherwise. Oh, he's got a stick. Oh, I haven't met a guy with a stick yet. Oh, he's a pain. I don't like him at all. How do you like these apples? Sorry, that was a little evil, but still. Hi. Oh, I don't have any white goo. He's Max Payne. It was bad. I thought I was poisoning myself. Like I kid you not. That's where my hands draw the line. I've asked my fingers to fing. It has said no. I looked into it. I was like, maybe I'm poisoning myself with like the air in here, or maybe it's like ozone. Maybe my furnace is leaking. I had all these things. Turned out I was just getting super sick because of the game. How badly do I want that money? Not badly enough, it seems. Hello. He's gonna keep squirting out babies? Is that how that works? It is how that works. Oh dear. Oh dear, I don't like that. Wait, why don't I get a... Why isn't it drawing the map? Because I need to find another map guy? Or do we need to go up to the map guy? Why isn't it still drawing the map? New area? Yeah, sorry, bud. I cannot get you. All right. Howie. Okay, this is a terrible idea. No, no! Ah! It keeps squirting babies at me. And now I can't find my way back? Oh, that's no good. Okay, that sucks. Does it disappear after a while? All right, good luck. Right? Rude. I don't want to fight another guy. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Yep. I'm on my way. I gotta go get my ghost. If I die now, is the game over? Like, oh, it's kind of broken. I just got a broken soul. It still holds a little juice. I gotta get past this guy again. I don't like that at all. You die without your soul, you just lose all your money. Oh, I see. Oh, like the soul, you get one try to get your soul back, and then after that, it's you're on your own. Okay, that makes sense. And then you get another soul, I hope, or they just like, forget it. You are now soulless forever. Just a really creepy place? No. Oh, this guy. Hello. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like at the bottom of this. Yeah, okay. Come to me, my soul. Ow. Jerk. Run away! Oh. I can cheese it! I'm cheesing it, I don't even care. Oh, hello. Babies! And now I have to cheese it again. I hate that so much. Hello, Miss Duck. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Long time no see. Ooh, pretty. Now where am I? A door with an open slot. They call that a keyhole. Or a mailbox. Maybe it's a mailbox. Okay, so the biker is visiting his mom 10 feet away in the next door apartment. 2 knocks on my door. On the second knock, my old phone I dropped last week is on my doorstep with a hacked code screen. As in, he helped you out? Did I get that story right? Did I get your acceptance letter to Dirtmouth? Good old Dirtmouth. You know, there's sciatica in my leg. Okay. No medication until Friday and not too long until they finish school year. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I'm allowed in there. What's a sciatica? He's not there, but the phone appeared with a hacked screen. Right, but he gave you, like, it sounded like you lost your phone, and then he gave you your phone back. Did I get the story wrong? I don't know what this picture means. It looks like a gondola. Can you let me in the gondola? I can go down, I suppose. Yep. I kind of don't want to beat this guy up. He's just a baby. Hello. My guess is I have to beat him up to be able to get through that door. Bummer. Hold on. Some dude just napping there. I wouldn't want somebody walking up to me and killing me if I was just napping somewhere. Not go outside. Oh. Like for, whoa, hello. Like for safety's sake? Well, better safe than sorry, I suppose. You know what? I'm gonna go kill that thing. Looks like Dumbo with no ears. Yeah, he looks very non-threatening, and I feel like a bad guy about to walk over there and just kill him because I think maybe he might be in the way of the door. Can I put in the AI definition? I don't have my duck brain this morning. Oh, that's okay. Hello. Owie! Cheapers! Oops, that was a bad idea. Right? I mean, I can't argue. Oh, and she was pregnant too. Of course she was. Hello. Ow. I died. I died. I had one and I died. I'm sorry, I forgot. I am so far away. I'm so far away. Oh, man. I need to find another bench. Maybe I should go back up to the store and buy the bench locator. You know? Ow. I want my money back. What's what it is? Hold on. What? Pain, weakness, numbness, tingling, like that sounds terrible. It sounds like a nerve thing. I'm gonna get by this guy again. There's no way around him either. Is there? Nope, I don't think so. Like it or not. Ouch, timing's off. Targets the largest nerves. No, I can't jump over him. I have to beat him. Which kind of sucks. Well, hopefully that goes away soon then. It's adorable that he looks at his little map. I think that's so cute. Ow. Not what I meant to do. You can just jump over and keep going. Yeah, I'd imagine that there's you don't have to. Okay, we're gonna go all the way down. Ow. Still downer. I forgot you have to kill this guy. Super dumb that you have to kill your own soul. I always greet him so happily. I'm like, hello, and then he goes whap. Did I fall down there or go left? Well, left hasn't been done yet. I try not to fall down places I can't get back up. The music likes this direction. Ow. That was just a junior one. Oh, I've already been that way. Gotta go this way. I want more powers, man. I need more. I mean, I can't really do much because, like, I don't actually have anywhere to put them. But it would be nice if I had an option. And I will wreck everything in this building. Is that ghosts? Ghosts is this way? All right, we'll go ghosts. Why not? Kind of like Madeline and Battle and yeah, right? Okay. Oh, what? Dark Narbit. Apparently I won't be going in there. Cool. Rude. What if there's an achievement for not breaking everything in the game? Can you get through the whole game and just not break stuff? But it's so fun to break stuff, man. Way more fun than not breaking stuff. All right, I guess we'll go down. You have to. I know there's walls. That I knew. Oh, hello. Ow. Turkey muffin. I heard somebody laughing over here. Let's make best friends. Be my best friend. That is a brothel. 10,000%. That is a Hollow Knight brothel. And I want in. Oh, that timing though. Is that a door? That looks like somewhere I'm supposed to go in. That's a door. Let me in. Be my friend. What? Now I'm up here. Oh, because I fell down that way. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, all right, all right. Oh, hello. Hi, do you run the brothel? You're on drugs. This is a drug den. Hey there, druggie. How you doing? Arg, Oro, you oaf, you wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see, this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I ever would have awoken. Because of the drugs. We are in the bad part of town. No question. I'm Sly. No, you're not. Your mother didn't name you Sly. Usually I live in an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there. And I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring them? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking at you that you know how to wield it. I sure do. I done been smacking bugs like nobody's business. I want in the brothel! well. There's even a bench over there. Gimme, I want to go in. I gotta go up. I know, I'm just hoping. You know, sometimes you gotta hope. Okay, so where should we go? We should get back to Dartmouth, I would imagine. And go visit that guy. He'll have a thing for me. Yoink! Oh, I don't like being here. This place kind of sucks. Or I've been this way. I couldn't go this way. I'm prevented. Not. Oh, it's not the leg you got ran over. You know what might have happened? And this happens sometimes. Because you were compensating too much on the leg that you, like, that still worked. You ended up using it too much, or like pinching nerves. Trying to figure it out, right? Like trying to get around. And so you used it up and now it hurts. That can happen. You keep hitting that button like it's gonna take me to the... Alright. Okay, we're going up. Let's go up. We're gonna go back to Dartmouth and hopefully get ourselves some swag. Man, those bugs are... I thought they were a pushover. Two years, 13 days, 21 hours. That's crazy, man. Can you believe it's been that long? All right, back to the dirt. Let's go into the dirt. What's that? I can try to go right a little bit. Like there's a spot that I haven't seen yet, but I can't get up it. That's the problem. That's why I can't go that way. All right, cool. Wow, that was gross. What was mean? They started it. I tried to be clever. I should not do that anymore. Didn't think it was that long. Two years, 1 month, 8 days, and 1 hour. Pretty accurate. I can't believe it's 2 years, man. That's so wild to me. Can you believe I've been able to do this for 2 years? Oh, old. I am old. Ancient of days, man. Is it up there? I think I gotta go up there. Oh, no. Man, those guys dodge. Those mosquitoes are like real mosquitoes. Almost there. Making my way downtown. Four years, that's wild, dude. Okay, we're there. We've arrived. I've made my way downtown. Up we go! Okay. I was promised presents. First things first. Let's buy some stuff.
Pa pa nada.
I need that. Thank you. Beautiful blue cocoons? Not really. Shopkeepers and or any other interesting bugs? Not yet. Stagway stations. Probably need those. Twillet. Keep track of Kingdom Hot Springs. All right. New additions to the shop. All right. Sure. Wait, what? What did I just get? These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots in your map. I don't want to do that. I bought the wrong thing. I had to manually mark with those. It's too much work. Do I buy the last thing in the shop? No. I might need that money. You can keep your red felt marker. Oh, interesting. Hello. Hi there, buddy. See, he's a shop too. Glad I saved some money. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival. You have some Patamas. I want that. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry that you're getting a little freaked out there, buddy. That sucks. Whose parts I need to head back to. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Hannah, good to see you. Fragment of something larger. Piece of a soul vessel, you know, those ghostly looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it, but it's rare. It's expensive. Everything's expensive! A simple key. Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm glad your cousin's coming over. That's helpful. Find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns. This charm will make sure that... Oh, you can get your magnetic butt. Oh, that's cool. Life in Hallow's Nest can be tough, always taking hits. Getting knocked around, this charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. What's more important, a light to guide your way or a friend who will stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion and he'll light the way. Oh, that's fun. Rancid egg. Found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. Suppose you could buy it. I will. That sounds awesome. I don't know what else I want though. I'm gonna eat that rancid egg though. How much is it? Where is it? I want it. Inventory. Map and quill, city crest, rancid egg. Fatty, rancid egg of unknown creature emits powerful stench of decay. Fun! Yeah, saving for the light. Yeah, no kidding, right? All right, well, we did the thing. Guess it's time to go down. I kind of want that key, though. Oh, wait, no. I know a better way to do this. I returned from slumbers. I hope it went well. I hope you had a good sleep. Wait, no, I'm dumb. What did I do wrong? Is it? No. What? That's the shop. And that's, oh, that's the way out. See, that's what, yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna go save real quick. And then we'll go down to our guy. There's probably a whole lot of these that I missed, man. I forgot to thank the bus driver. I'm cursed. Sleep was not as much needed. I barely slept last night for some reason. I woke up with a major crick in my neck. You slept, yeah, you didn't sleep and then you slept way too hard. Contact with the county to help us full time, but she looks like an Aztec with tats piercing on her face, so the officers want, well, yeah, all right, that's fair though, come on. All right, there's a bench way down there. I guess we should go. I guess we gotta go more exploring, right? All right. We'll go down. Why is the big one okay with being rode on to several? Well, probably because I keep hitting them with swords. And I didn't hit him with a sword yet. Oh, this is the thing I can't get into. Okay, well, never mind then. He's the final boss. As long as you didn't kill anybody down there, I'll let you out. I guess I need to find, I don't know where I need to go. I need more powers to get everywhere else. Yeah, we'll keep going this way, I suppose. Ow. I can tell you. Does he end up being like? Is that serious? Like he might actually be somebody? Wouldn't that be funny though? It was the bus driver all along. Already went down here. Oh, this is the brothel. Right. Needs the caves rid of bugs. So I'm the exterminator. Well, that makes sense. Is there any stuff in here I can have? Now that he's gone? No. Oh well. Okay. Where should I go? There's only a couple places. I guess I gotta go up. Hello, blue hat wearing penguin. Okay. Up, 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 up. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. You're mean. Working on my stream deck? Mine is still, here, look at this. Oh, I can't, can I show you? Mine is still set to default. That's how far behind I am in setting this thing up. I'm like, well, I'm gonna get another, you know, I'm gonna ditch this single PC system. Maybe I'll just wait on the old Steam Deck 2, right? I've got one button. What did you say? There's so many things. You said, oh, you said bye. Bye. Up and then right. Okay, here we go. You're behind setting up your stream deck. Oh, what? I thought that's what you said you were setting up. What did you say? This is the dark hall that I can't do anything about. Yeah, because there's a door. All right, fine. I'm sorry, guys. I may have lost the... Sure. I mean, I can't scroll right now because I only got the one computer, you know? Okay. And that's okay, hold on. No, this is this thing. What am I supposed to do? I feel like I've been everywhere. Okay, help. Where am I supposed to go? I'm going to waddle out of here now, and my dad told me I looked like the Addams Family while I had my hair down. You have a lot of hair then. Like you don't look, he looks like Uncle Fester in the Addams Family. That is exactly the right response. You call me Cousin It, I call you Uncle Fester. Nice. Top left. Okay. Let's go. Do. He's pointy. Okay, still going. Oh, I didn't even see you. This beautiful environment have me captivated. Top left. Let's go. All right. Oh, okay. It's like Minecraft. But could you please eat? I always forget. All right, up we go. Ow. You said bottom left, top left. Hello. They're pretty happy. That's good. Oh, thank you for the money. Dude. That was nice. A little trip. All right, hold on. Bottom left. All right. What's in here? Ghosts. Ooh la la. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds. Oh, I already talked about the verdant wilds. Money, infinite money glitch. Oh, well, hello. Nope. That requires other things that I don't have. All right. I don't have wall jump, so I can't do that. Maybe I'm not in the bottom left. The plant room? The one with the verdant green? All right. Okie dokie. One verdant adventure coming up. Hello. Aha, that guy. Ow. Really? I'm dying here? This is where I die? One little roly-poly jerk. Okay, this is new. Well done. Thank you. And welcome to the new spot. Yeah, there you go. Far out. See, this is why I play on stream. Because I would have quit. I've been like, I don't know what's happening. I quit. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I'm supposed to end stream now. Go pack some stuff. But I'll probably be streaming more and writing more. I got a lot of things I gotta write. You are stinky. Let's solve this guy's stink problem. You're welcome. My sword is made of shampoo. Very pretty here. I killed your stinky friend. If you don't mind. That orange stuff probably isn't good for me to touch. I'm not going to. Yeah, figures. Can I make that jump? Nope. Dang nabbit. I can't make that jump. I can't make it. What am I doing wrong? Oh. I thought that was a cliff. Never mind. That was close. Evil Bush. Somebody make a political joke. An 80s political joke. There better be a bench to sit on somewhere. I need a bench. I am desperately in need of stopping stream. A bench! Yay! Map updated. Quit the menu. Yes. Oh, progress is saved no matter where I go? I can just end? Neat. Oh, dudes. Yes, I want to quit the game. How many times I gotta hit quit the game before I quit the game? 3, apparently. Yeah, talk about perfect timing. That was really good. Dude, that was actually kind of fun. I enjoyed Hollow Knight. I'm having a hard time believing it because I was a little nervous today when I was starting Hollow Knight because I thought that I would start it and, you know, in a weird place and it's the first time back in a little while and where's my heart and where's my head at? And then all of a sudden I'm enjoying it and it was a lot of fun and I was able to play and just discover it's 4 o'clock. Like I wasn't like, oh, when is this over? I was legit ready to keep going. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We're gonna play Hollow Knight tomorrow. I don't know how long Hollow Knight, actually, how long to beat? What does it say? How long to beat Hollow Knight? It says 27 hours. That's a lot of hours. Okay, we're gonna play it for a little while, and then we'll see. We'll get into some songs. Maybe fun. I'm gonna try to keep it chill this week. Like I said, I gotta write a ton of stuff. I gotta write some proposal stuff. I gotta write because we're trying to get grants for Taco. I gotta write some talks for the conferences that I'm being invited to. I got invited to another one in Toronto. That was pretty cool. And I gotta write that update for all the people that have donated. Thank you again if you were part of that. I can't thank you enough for helping our family in that way. It means worlds. It really, I can't even, there's no words that I can say to thank you enough for that. Thank you. It always sounds like to me like some sort of Batman game. Bruce's life is empty and meaningless. Well, Hollow Knight. Yeah, it depends on how you pronounce it. Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight. All right, we're gonna let me rate out tomorrow, Taco Tuesday. There is some news to be had, some taco news to be had. So I may do some taco news tomorrow, depending on how things go. I'm trying to I'm trying to chill out, not stress myself out too much this week as I make or I might even not be able to stream because I got to take my wife to the facility, to the place. So maybe not even then. So I don't know. You guys know how my life goes. If you don't know by now. Oh, hey, you want to go to watch Silk Song? Everybody's playing Silk Song except me. Because I haven't played Hollow Knight yet because I am a bad indie game player. All right, dudes, thank you for being here. You're super awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Please do me a favor, tell your friends. And the best way that you can help me right now is word of mouth. Tell your friends, tell your church, tell your small group. Tell folks that you just enjoy the streams. And if you don't enjoy the streams, but you're here anyway, tell me why so I can fix it. All right, you did too? Far out. Jay did too. Oh, I figured he'd have been Hollow Knighted a long time ago. All right, see you guys. We're gonna go see Houston. Bye.